is out right now, Mocha. Yeah, it's Onlyfangs. Exactly. Yeah, of course, that's Onlyfangs. That's literally New Year's. Like, this is the day after New Year's. I wonder if I slept at all at this point. me and Riv, we both spent New Year's in Onlyfangs, like in-game. So I don't actually know if we... Right. Oh, thank you, Mocha. Very nice of you. But yeah, that's it. That's why. Oh, excuse me. I do have like all my VODs from the Onlyfangs days on my YouTube, so I can look exactly what I did, or you could go back and look exactly at what I was doing if you wanted to. So, why is my gear broken again? I keep forgetting to repair because I never need to do it. So I don't know. I don't understand. And backseat. So now I will never talk again. No. I actually kind of encourage backseating in some ways. Like, of course, don't exactly explicitly tell me, do this, and then, like, speak against me when I say I don't want to. But, like, overall, like, I'm kind of... because I'm playing a game that's not, like, about a first-time experience of, like... You know, I'm not playing a single-player game with a story that I've never played before. You know what I mean? I usually don't play games like that. So, for that reason, like, I kind of just encourage it, you know? Never feel bad about backseating. It's the worst backseater ever. Uh-oh. Sheesh, is it hot in here, guys? I don't know. Let's do some quests, guys. Bloodsail Buccaneers. Let's focus on the video game guy.
Hurry back!
That was a different you, a different time. You've grown. Exactly, Mocha. You're like a year later. You're more than a year later. What have you accomplished since the first... Okay, that sounds like I'm like being toxic. I'm saying I'm genuinely... Look back at your life a year ago and 20 days, because it's the 21st of January right now. What has changed in your life right now? Like, genuinely look back and think about it.
Keep it real. Time is money, friend.
If you think about it,
I could help.
you'll probably realize that, you know, you've probably done some good things for yourself. I hope. You kind of skipped Renala, by the way. I didn't mean for it to come out so poorly when I said that, my friend, but I'm just a dumb.
Right back. Time is money, friend.
Yeah, it's so toxic. So toxic.
What can I do for you? See you later.
Imagine doing good things for yourself. Imagine. Alright. Well, it is Wednesday, guys. We haven't been leveling since, yeah, Sunday, I guess, yeah. It's been 2 days. 2 whole days off World of Warcraft. I did some fishing yesterday, and I did some mining, so I got myself ready to actually get the next step of dummies. So I'm basically caught up in everything up until mining, like my level of mining, as well as my engineering is ready to start doing iron crafts, which is very important. I'm on the iron strut stuff, so basically I'm just about to hop into iron bars, or like all of the iron bombs and everything. I also did some cooking. We're at 150. I did some fishing just to get that cooking up. I'm not gonna continue fishing that much though. It's kind of boring. We're looking pretty good. Also first aid, 225. And on top of that, I maxed out my defense skill almost, and leveled up my one-handed sword skill because now we're dual wielding these bad boys. It's beautiful. Look how cool our character is. Look at this, like, boom. With the gun and everything. So sick. Imagine. So, hold on. I'm currently a little bit... I'm a little bit lower on the camera than I'm used to, because I'm sitting on a chair. This little buddy took my seat, and I can't bring it... I can't bring myself to move him from that chair, so now I sit on a lower kitchen chair on a pillow to try to gain some height.
Can I help you? Be careful.
Good day to you.
So we'll sit here until Buddy moves, basically, and that's the plan. And I should start flying up north. Real quick. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Everyone doing well? Did you guys keep playing World of Warcraft? Toxic plus Pontus equals Toxontus. Toxontus. Toxtus doesn't sound as good, right? Does not. Alright, let me get the flying here real quick. So, I saw a clip that was shared to me on the Discord last night,
What do you need?
I think. And I think, I don't know, I might wait a little bit to watch that. I kind of just want, I'm going to wait actually a little bit. I'm going to hold off. Never mind, guys. We'll talk about that soon. We'll talk about it soon. But I saw the grubby clip. And Mamma Mia. I'm fearing the worst. I haven't been spoiled at all besides the title, which the title kind of gives it away, but I'm gonna watch that in a bit. You're doing a rogue in Blizz? On the regular TBC? I've been like considering doing regular TBC as well. The thing is, I'm so in love with the hunter idea right now. Like, I love... If I were to make a software character, there's a high chance I might just make a hunter again. And just, like, power level it. Because I, unironically, really want to get... I'm not even kidding when I say this, guys. I want this to be my character's end goal. I want a Thori doll as my weapon. Imagine the day... This is like phase 4, right? Or 3, 2. I don't know which phase this is. Kill Jaden. Oh my gosh. 10-man? Wait, is that a 10-man raid? Does 10-man... No, that's a 25-man raid, isn't it? Like, if I were to get this, I would be so happy. There's so many times where I've always wanted legendary loot in this game, and I've never gotten it. It's phase... P5? What do you mean P5? 2, 3, 5. What? Yo, what up, Scythe? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome in, bro. Oh, it's the last phase? I thought this was before Black Temple. Hello, Gora. Good to see you, dude. Welcome in. It is a 25-man? Okay. What? I thought I didn't think Kill Jaden was the end boss of TBC?
Strength
What?
and honor.
Wait, I'm actually in shock.
And honor.
Patch 2.4 was
Our
Sunwell.
enemies will fall.
Wow, that is the absolute end. Okay, I really didn't think that was the case. It's the last raid. Yo, what up, Fish? What's up, buddy? Did you see the new 1 to 60 classic world record? No. How fast?
How you doing?
Ring message. Hinterlands, no.
Spirits.
Trollbane, Haverfall, no. Hunt for Yeniku, yes, please.
Who you see?
Bloodbone,
Does.
damn it. Vito got a 46 hour. That's the mage he was like power leveling on. He did like a hardcore mage too, didn't he? Or was that a separate character? No. He's doing a TBC hardcore, but he's also doing a regular. I remember watching his mage play. He did both. Oh, sick. Do the same face as the one I showed in Discord? No. I wouldn't. Hold on. Where is... Okay, we can get rid of foul magic.
Eder. Later. Wir sehen ya. See ya later.
Bring a tablet shard. Yeah, I'm gonna
See
tablet
ya.
shard. I need to get... I don't want to remove Deadmire. Do I just remove allegiance to the Horde? I'm gonna go there once I get my mount. It's just like, it's the tiniest amount of free XP that's not even gonna matter, right? Like, it's gray. Is this even... Do we care at all about allegiance to the Horde? Like me... The time I'm spending sitting here thinking about it, I would have made that up by killing 2 raptors outside. You know what I mean? Cold north of Booty Bay. We're not doing... Wait, is this out here? No, we can do that. Fuel There's so much Stranglethorn stuff. This is crazy. And this is Arathi. I don't even know if I'm gonna be doing Arathi, to be honest. I know. Yeah, I don't have mount. I haven't made up the gold yet. So we're kind of broke. Unfortunately. But we have so much grinding to do here. I'm pretty sure we will make up that gold in no time right now. Is this meme about boosting not being allowed real? If you're referring to the boosting characters in-game as of like a service, like you're not allowed to boost another player in dungeons, I've heard that's real, yeah. I've heard that's real. At least from a colleague at work. It's 35 gold. 35, 38, 30 something. To be fair, mage AoE farming is mage AoE farming really something special anymore? Not really. I mean, I feel like everybody's doing it. But at the same time, it's like... if you do it fast, it's special, right? Like, he's obviously doing it really efficiently. And he got a world record. It's pretty sick. Alright, we have two-handed swords now, guys. Also, I don't have my pet out. I'm so excited about just shooting my gun. Shooting at 40 from all the hoarded stuff. I've spent so much gold on everything else, honestly. Like, I've spent so much gold on just regular, like, random stuff. And I've kind of lost a lot of it. Like, I don't have any... yeah, I just don't have a lot of gold. It's called Trigger Happy. But yeah, Riv is back, guys. Triggers, poggers. Very, very happy about that. We're gonna be doing... on Friday, we're gonna be doing an archipelago. Archie. Okay, I feel like I'm never gonna actually know how to pronounce that correctly. Archipelago. When I said that, you guys laughed at me like a lot. So I'm a little bit insecure about it at this point. I got it right the first time. Archipelago? Archipelago. No, I said like Pelago or something, didn't I? Can't be right. Archip. Say it 5 times in a row quickly. Archipelago, 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 archipelago. First go again was correct. I'm so confused. This is so stupid. I think it's real though, Fish, yeah. I don't think boosting's gonna be allowed. Which is crazy. But also, like, I don't know, they add that, but then they also add you can pay Blizzard for boosts. Isn't that kind of crazy? I feel like that's kind of like scummy. Something nice, guys. We also got about a fourth or a third of a level in rested. Because of, you know, not playing for a little bit. So it's kind of nice. Getting some made up XP for being away. Such a good mechanic in reality. Very minor, but it also like just encourages you to feel happy about being away for a little bit, you know what I mean? Like for your characters. And you can make like several at the same time. It's just such a cool thing. Didn't they add that back in the day because people were like overly addicted to the game? I'm pretty sure that's like the origin of it. People were like so addicted they felt like if they ever stopped, they wouldn't be efficient enough. But now they like encouraged it a little bit through adding the rested XP, so you were actually rewarded to more XP if you were like gone for a bit. Archipelago. 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 Cut out the middleman. No. Archipelago. You get experience from sleeping? That would be a nice thing in real life, Val. That would definitely be a real nice thing. Go to bed, sleep, wake up, and you're just better at something. Hi! Hi! Oh my god, they're dying! Holy crap! Careful, you almost died. I mean, I know it's not actually like hardcore. He just said ha. Okay. Yeah, this person does not play hardcore. True. This person does not play hardcore. Oh, crap. True. Yeah, I almost did die. Whoops. It's like, and I'm fighting for my life. GG. Alright, we gotta find some lash-tailed raptors. I need to clip you when you say it correctly. Yes, please. Archipelago. Arch. Wait, well, if I put this, you'll get a seizure and then a stroke. Yeah, that does look crazy. Not just archipelago. Archipelago. No, that's archipelago. I'm reading archipelago right there. All right, I need to stop this. We need to relax. Yo, what's good, Tobias? Welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, hello. All right, so goal of today is mount and 40. Last stream that was the goal, but I was kind of I was just taking my time last stream a little bit and wasn't going all in on the leveling. But I really want to make sure we hit like 40, and we also get a mount. We just need the gold for a mount, which surely with the amount of quests we have in Strangenthorn to do, a lot of kill quests, a lot of like just gold rewarded quests. I think like if you look at Raptor Mastery, and never mind, that's just XP. We're basically just gonna get a bunch of stuff we can sell. That's the main point. So we should be able to get our Sunstrider today. Hawkstrider, whatever it's called. Whoa. Dang. Yo, what up, Unpale? Welcome in. Archipelago. Archipelago. We're gonna call it Archipelago from now on. What did they? Why did they pick such a weird word? Weird word. What? When did I get this? Blood Scalp Channeling Staff. Nature spells. Interesting. This is how you pronounce it?
We are looking at how to pronounce this word correctly in English. It is spelled as Archipelago. The correct pronunciation of this word
Archipelago.
is archipelago.
Archipelago. I said that. Did I not?
This word is archipelago. Of this word is archipelago.
Archipelago.
Pronunciation of this word is archipelago.
Alright. Okay. Thank you, chicken. Yo, what up, Nugget? Good to see you. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, man. The CH and K in this word. Archipelago. Archipelago. I think you pronounce it differently every time you said it. Oops. Alright, we're gonna do like one little run around in the jungle for all of the quests. Turn them in at a hub. Once we've turned them in, I want to look at the Grubby Cliff. Should we get on this pronunciation of Malachite while we're at it? Okay. Am I not saying Malachite right? Stop. Why has nobody told me? Is it not pronounced Malachite? Yes, I am. Okay, I don't know if you guys are trolling me now at this point. I have, you just don't listen? Oh, crap. Sorry. Okay. Silly. Let's drink some water real quick. Get our water back up. There, the CH is aged like a horde. Okay. Haha, hoarder. Haha. Whoa. Welcome. that was so funny. Someone got invited, joined the guild, and then C-Rank immediately kicked them. And then the pause into the welcome was so funny. Sorry, I just don't know. I'm feeling gigglish right now. This is so stupid. But yeah, guys, we're doing an Archie Pellegrino on Friday. I'm gonna be playing DS3. Last time I played DS2, and this time we're gonna hopefully be making the settings a little bit better, because last time they were a little bit off, and it became very reliant on my game. Hopefully this time we'll make it so that the DS2 and the DS3 checks aren't as bad. I mean, that's the plan. So we'll be able to, yeah, be able to not rely on one game too much, you know what I mean? Shortest duration in the guild. Yeah, welcome to the door. A what? An Archie Peloton. An Argent Plum Wine. Excuse me. Bless you, I think, or something. Alright, let's do our little money reading here. Having a main and an offhand swing is kind of weird. Oh yeah, we need to go up here anyways. We might as well. Who's Archie? It's Archie. It's Mr. Pelago, actually. They prefer Mr. Pelago. Alright, can I shoot this guy without pulling the fish? Fish, did you reach 60 by the way? If you're still here? It's a ball there anyways. Damn it. I don't see them online. I can just check. Oh, they did. Sick. Alright, we got a decent amount of 60s in the guild now, guys. Starting to build up nicely. I wonder if anybody at 60 is doing like any proper gearing. I haven't seen. I see all the 60s are probably just parking their characters, I would imagine. Been a little bit tempted though at making like I am very much kind of vibing with the hunter style, but if paladin also seems like a fun class to play at some point. The only issue is that everyone's playing paladin. Like it's gonna be the most played class in all of TBC, I bet. Let's do a layer real quick. How do you say archmage? Archmage. Okay, again. Archmage? Archmage. Arch? Wait, I don't know what's right anymore. I thought I knew that one. If there's one thing that I've realized about like almost all languages, especially English, is that one word would not be the same as the other. Like they're all unique and beautiful in their own ways. No, God. Wait, is it Archon? Is your name Archon of Heaven? wait, oh, come on, hold on. I've always said Archon. It is now. That's funny. Being on. It's with a K. So it is Archon. Archon of Heaven. So I said it the right way. I just killed him? Then why are we grouping? Oh, oh, that's fine. I can handle it. Thank you. I don't know. Hopefully he grabs his loot so it doesn't go to waste. Archon. I'm trying to figure out if this counts as a brief or not. Can I post clips or do you prefer a disc channel? You can post, you can post here. As soon as I get to the next quest hub, I wanna look at some clips that have been sent. I wanna look at, oh, I'm not gonna get the, no! My pet solo killed him, so I don't get the freaking reward. You can send it if you want, and I'll look in a second here, okay? Optimally, I'd want it in the Discord, but I'm not gonna be too picky about it. Don't worry about it. I'm, gonna take a second and look at clips in a moment here. Unless now, because there's nobody here. The fact it copies the check out this clip part is so funny. Check out this clip. Sergeant Fish doing World of Warcraft! Exclamation mark. The autofill, all kinds of like autofill, just feels so incredibly just out of character for almost anybody. You know what I mean? Either when it comes to like the AI automated responses, or you know, you pressed share on a Twitch clip. It's so like formal. You know what I mean? One last test. Connoisseur. The fact it copies. Oh, never mind. I read that. What up, Endif? I went to see a comedian in North Korea. His jokes about the Supreme Leader weren't very good, but his execution was flawless. That's funny. I can't believe you have like a 300 row long Google Docs. Of jokes. To me that's crazy. But like in a good way. Now over 400? Crazy. I managed to get to 60 on a shaman yesterday, I assume you mean. And I'm just farming honor in Altrock Valley since you can easily get blue and epic PvP gear. It's so chill to chain lightning everyone. PvP I've heard is like an amazing way to get gear. 150. Sign of battle. That's insane. Okay, yeah. I see everybody's doing like the AV spam kind of stuff just to get like really good weapons. Specifically. Because they're like almost max level or something. Like they're very close. Alright, let me watch the clip real quick now. Actually. No, we'll wait. They're respawning right now. I just want the 4-man, dude. Mm. 400 is wild. Everything's farmed here. Alright, this spot right here. Oh, the geologist. Nope. No. Please don't tell me this druid's gonna take my mobs here. Oh, it's not a druid. Oh, it's a human. Damn it, I can't group with this guy if I wanted to. I gotta get the boss. Over this warrior. Alright, we're sitting at the... Okay, so the weak aura doesn't work, guys, for me. I need to do Eyes of the Beast to get back to 144 FPS. Yeah, he's gone. Oh, okay. I was gonna steal it. Alright, we got the key. We're good. Oh, I thought he would go for that. Alright, pretty good drop rate so far. I'm used to getting like way more unlucky with these. I guess I am killing them really quickly as well. So maybe I'm not feeling the slow speed. Used to being a warrior here, right? Holy crap, my crits are crazy though. I'm realizing it's because of the CG buff now. I saw it. Does anybody know if there is some announcement anywhere about where world buffs are? Or like when they get dropped? For this server? I'm assuming people are like doing them all the time right now. So they're being just like turned in like crazy. Ooh, Hawk is level 39, guys. Huge. But yeah, I assume they're being all turned in all the time, but if there's like ever like a coordinated one, you know? Interesting. Arch in Archangel is with a hard K sound, whereas Arch in Archenemy, Archbishop, and Archduke are with a ch sound. Wait. Okay, I need to stop. I'm going to be repeating these words and not getting anywhere. Oh, well, bad luck me. Thanks, Goro, I think. What up, Sant? Good to see you, buddy. Hello, hello. Alright, one more of these geologists. One more little crystal. Crap, he got it. Let's kill some panthers. Let's get to it. The add-on Apocalypse is here. Wait, they released Midnight now? Have you started playing any? Hey, looking majestic, my man. Yo, thank you. I have 2 moms 3448 on YouTube. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. Pre-patch. Ooh, so is retail. Hey, what do you think you're doing? What? He took my mining node. He took one of them. I was too slow, actually. Let's feed them with this. Wait, new demon hunter. Oh, we need to. Don't I have the Stranglethorn Tiger? Oh, I never turned it in. But there's no quest to kill Tigress, I think. So we're just gonna farm these for the tooth. Man, I'm so curious about how WoW will be like without add-ons. But at the same time, they've added so many quality of life things to WoW since I last played. Like, for example, edit mode. I never used edit mode. Like, that was not a thing when I played. And edit mode is amazing. I use it right now. It's basically fulfilling what I wanted from bartender. Whoops. And also, how are they remaking Demon Hunters? How does that work? Aren't they already like a new class? Yeah, like they came out not too long ago. Oh, they now have 3 specs. Okay. The 3rd spec. Interesting. Almost amazing. Almost amazing. There's the panther we were looking for. I'm off to pre-patch next dramas. Have a good one. Alright, good luck. Archon. Archon. A combo of ranged and melee. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, our bags are full, guys. This is bad. We're not gonna drive for the Green Hills of Stranglethorn. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Where you at? I feel like this is gonna be a very satisfying turn-in. We're gonna like load up our quest log with a lot of stuff. It's gonna be kind of sick. Leatrix Plus. No. LTP. I want to have the quest interface. Yeah, the enhanced quest log. That's what I want. I honestly, I made a Demon Hunter at some point, and I just rushed through the start when it came out, and then I never played Demon Hunter again. To me, it's such a weird class to add. Like, it just feels kind of off, even though it's probably fine. In modern WoW, it probably fits way better. But they've just always felt a little bit like, just like they don't really belong, you know? Death Knights were almost that for me. Like, they're still a little bit weird to have in the game, in my opinion. It feels like such a intense class. In the beginning, I thought they were kind of insane. Like, it just made no sense to have a Death Knight. They were supposed to be like the bad guys kind of vibe. But at this point, I guess I'm so used to them, so it doesn't really matter. Monk, I also had a little bit of a hard, like, swallow in the... It was a bit of a hard swallow back in the day. But I came around to them. Monks seem pretty cool now. I think if I were to play retail, I'd probably enjoy a monk quite a lot. DKs were OP in Wrath. True. When they came out, they were one of the most busted classes. They could and the worst part about it, they had all of these mechanics and all of these like unique kind of ideas. But you still just pressed every button on your keyboard and you didn't care. Like there was no like strat. You just pressed all of your buttons and you killed everything. It was never like, think about doing this disease with that attack to combo with this to deal that damage. No, you pressed everything and you won. Like it was that stupid. So everything on your keyboard, just press it down. Oh my gosh, the whole McIntyre family. Thank you guys. Welcome in everybody. Thank you Amanda, thank you Derek. Or sorry, Shamanda and Pala Derek. Still upset about your name, Derek. Respectfully. Yo Nitra, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome in everybody. Hello guys. We are playing TBC Hardcore right now. So we are preparing for the Dark Portal when it happens. I'm currently in Seedank's guild with the add-on that's been provided by Mocktails. So we're testing things out, you know. Thank you. Oh, thank you Shamanda for the follow. I appreciate it. I keep forgetting to follow all the WoW people. I had that exact same issue, especially in the past, where your recommended tab on Twitch basically functioned as like your following section. So when I was doing Onlyfangs especially, I didn't follow a lot of people because they were just in my recommended. So whenever I just wanted to hop in and check about what somebody was doing, it was just like, oh, they're right there, recommended file. Oh, cool. Thank you Vibe, I appreciate the follow as well. My name just sucks. Derek doesn't mesh with anything. Derek... I guess not. Like, how can you make a paladin Derek? Like, what's a word that would be used? It doesn't have to be paladin specifically, but I see your issue. Can I Raptor Strike with my offhand? Do you guys think? I've never actually thought about that. Yeah, and you'd be active in their chat and stuff for months and then have to ninja follow. Yeah. Derek and I had the same channel, so he followed everyone and I had nobody. Oh, that makes even more sense. Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. Heretic, Deretic. Actually kind of good. But is Heretic functional with a Paladin? Like what is, I don't know what a Heretic is. I thought that was like a traitor. Like a Heretic is somebody who's like not faithful or something. It's really good though. Derelict. Wait, there's some, wait, yeah. Wait, this is, you guys are cooking. A non-believer. Okay, well that would be kind of sick. But like, Deretic. But it'd make more sense if there was something that was like an anti-paladin. You know what I mean? I don't even know what classes even are. Like Death Knights, Warlocks. They're kind of like unholy. You know what I mean? Pontus, do you have much previous experience with TBC? None, actually. Well, not none. That's not entirely true. I have never played TBC current content ever in my life. Besides when I leveled to 70 back in 2007 or whatnot. And I hit level 70 the day before Wrath came out. So I basically, yay, level 70. Went to bed, woke up, and is like, let's go to the game store and buy Wrath of the Lich King and continue. Yeah, I got you. Thank you, Derek and Amanda, again. I appreciate it. Go enjoy your family life. And, catch you guys around. But yeah, I basically don't really have that much previous experience. So I'm very excited to be a part of this, like, properly. In the last re-release, like 2021 or whatever it was, like in the classic version, I played like on the opening week, not the day, but the opening week on my Taran that I barely touched in classic. I don't know, I just felt like I really didn't appreciate the re-release of classic the way that I am right now. I feel like I'm enjoying WoW heaps more right now than I did like 2019 classic release. Even though I still remember 2019 classic as being this incredibly strong nostalgic moment, I feel like overall I'm just really enjoying WoW for the past 2-3 years. Like anniversary and a little bit before that, you know what I mean? Paladins, you're like a dark Jedi? I mean, you're not fully wrong. Like, I can see this potential. In real history, a paladin referred to a high-ranking official or noble in medieval Europe, particularly associated with the court of Charlemagne. I'm just trying to sound. I'm making it sound fancy. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Where they were known as the 12 Peers. They were legendary knights celebrated in literature for their bravery and chivalry, often depicted as defenders of Christianity against invaders. Interesting. What up, Masikai? Welcome in. That's a nice little piece of history right there. So, heretic, I guess a paladin would be like the opposite of a heretic, right? Because they've been crowned to be like defenders, you know what I'm saying? Of the Christian religion. It's a hard name though, it's a difficult name. I mean, it's not like I'm the most creative person ever. I just do everything, and I add the TUS at the end of it, like in different capacities. Right. I got pretty much the same vibe with Classic. Started playing a month before TBC released. This TBC hardcore is the first for me in almost 20 years. Oh wait, well, like, are you enjoying hardcore as well? Or are you doing just regular softcore? I think I'm going to do a mix of the two. I haven't decided exactly how I'm going to do it, but I'm definitely enjoying hardcore because that's like one of my favorite ways to play World of Warcraft. It just adds so much like attention to the game and excitement. But I do also want to do like a proper softcore endgame TBC experience in some capacity. And I think pugging or making like our own little guild or something could be something cool to do for the people that would want to go. But like it could be something as like a guild mixed with pug, you know? You don't have to make it like large. It would just be like a nice relaxed kind of endgame. Because the content shouldn't be too difficult, right? For the people that have experience here, like TBC isn't difficult, right? Mr. Pontus, do you have that hitting level 70 deal with the gifted subs? Oh crap, yeah. Okay, so the deal was 70. If I hit 70 on this character, you gift 10 subs. If I die before 70, I give 10 subs? Was that what you were trying to tell me? Whole body just hopped off. I can take the chair back. Sorry, I'm just gonna get my chair back. My butt hurts a little bit. Wow. Oof. Nice. Comfy chair. Back support. Sweet. It's an interesting challenge because like up till 60 I feel I feel pretty confident, you know, but up to 70 I mean I feel confident if I just take my time and I'm careful, which I will be anyways because I don't want to die on this character. Like I'm gonna go try hard with every profession I have. I feel like the main thing that will kill me would be something like a DC or something like that. I don't think I'm gonna make any like really stupid pulls or anything like that. Definitely not in TBC. Definitely not. Better ask Riv if you can be that lavish. Be careful about the lift in Shatrath. Which reputation is it you can pick that has the elevator that doesn't kill you when you fall off? I don't remember which one is like the lower height. One is really high and one is like medium height. And one of them you could actually fall off. Oh, Aldor kills you? Okay. Then we might do Scryer. I don't know. I think there are benefits to picking one or the other, right? Depending on your class. So maybe like I should probably pick Aldor if it's like really good for hunters or something. But I don't actually know what the benefits are. But like it could be a legit move for hardcore to not do the one where you could die to the big elevator. Should be able to check an Atlas loot. Factions. The Aldor. Exalted you get a necklace. Okay, so I guess you would be doing this for the inscriptions. Right? Pretty good ring. Yep, okay, so inscriptions would give healing, attack attack power and crit looks pretty dang good. Or crit and attack power. I mean... Retainer's Blade. I mean... 15 crit, 20 attack power. It's pretty good. Scryers also fits Blood Elf more. I mean, I don't know. What up, Kong? Welcome in, buddy. I remember one was often used for the achievement in Wrath to fall a long distance without dying. Oh, yeah. Going down, I think it's called. It's a classic. Prosit! Not sure if it worked in TBC era. There are no achievements until Wrath, right? I wish there was. Holy moly, my crits. Can I pull this without pulling Bagthera? Nope. Wow. I'm realizing the stats that I got from the world buff. It's kind of crazy. Okay, it seems like I camped Raptor Strike with my offhand. Yeah, Raptor Strike only works with main hand, it seems like. No, I haven't watched them yet, Sant. I'm currently I'm just gonna go to over here and I'm gonna be able to log out and get to safety. I do want to watch the let's watch them after the ads. After ad. I'll watch them after that. I really want to watch them. I'm so curious. I'll just do a log out real quick, so I'll be safe. What's the name of that quest we're doing? This one. Achievement in Wrath, not sure if you survive the falling TBC, not worth trying. Yeah, I recall that you do survive it, you know? Okay, I'm trying to rebind. I'm trying to learn how to do things better as a hunter. So like rebind is like shift scroll and shift, well shift scroll forward and shift scroll backwards. Sets him to follow and stay. So if I wanted to come back even if he's fighting, I do like shift scroll up. I need to like get that into my brain, get used to it. How crazy low is the drop chance of this thing? I still haven't gotten it. It's very annoying. Alright, this will be it. This will seal the deal. Surely. Damn it. What up, Poker Lover 101 on YouTube? Welcome in, buddy. I found scroll up to attack and scroll down to retreat. Clicked in my brain the easiest. So, did you do shift scroll or just regular scroll? Because I am so used to scrolling, just like in general when playing the game. Like it's such a built-in thing for me. I don't feel like I could just rebind regular scrolling. You know? The only occasion I use scroll for anything else is when I do fishing. It's the only real scenario. I don't know. What do you guys do? Do you guys all use scroll wheel for binds? We're back to lagging? We are. I need to do Eyes of the Beast again. It's so weird how that fixes everything. So smooth. Regular scroll, you use shift scroll to adjust the camera instead. Interesting. Just gonna share if anybody wanted this. Are these two tigers? 3 tigers. I'll finish these guys. And then we'll just watch the clips. Okay, 4 more. I'm just gonna kill until I don't see a tiger around anymore. This dispenser are so like rarish. Yes! Final mob. Perfect. It hurt me. Oh, we still have the crocolisks to do. Alright, let's look at the clip real quick, guys. Let's just log out on a safe spot, like on the road here. We also have the Venture Co-O stuff to do. Let's turn off the music as well. Alright, let's have a look-see here. So, Chris linked in my clip channel something that looks oddly familiar. And I want to look at it. I think, you know, obviously the title and what he says here kind of already spoils it. But I'm just gonna be hopeful. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna go in. I feel like, okay, there's already stuff happening. Okay, wow, we are going back. I don't want to be spoiled. Don't look. I'm not looking. Okay, I covered it. I don't think I saw anything.
Yes, Scarabeo.
So this is Grubby, as you all know. He's playing in Sauerkraut, which is the German Onlyfangs, for those of you who aren't aware. He's playing with a bunch of people. They're speaking German, so I'm not sure we're gonna understand what they're saying. They're currently in Zulfarak. They're playing with Mage. He's Mage, Double Rogue. I've seen this comp before. Druid. Actually, they like a Shaman, right? And a Paladin.
Nein.
Das meine ich.
Ja, ja.
Gamer.
I jumped back quite far.
Okay. Help.
Okay.
Helfen, okay?
Let's look from here.
Nicht
Erst
heilen.
heilen, wenn
I
er
think this
zweimal
could be
Blizzard
it.
gemacht hat. Erst heilen, wenn dann frühestens heilen, wenn er zweimal Blizzard gemacht hat.
Grubby's AoE
Dann
farm.
hat er die volle dann hat er die volle Agro. Bisschen zurückgehen, dass wir ihn nicht
Is he
abhauen.
scaring them? What is he doing?
Den einen kann man
He's just
machen,
pulling
den
a
einen
ton of
vielleicht.
scarabs.
Ansonsten wird es schwierig.
Should be fine. He's a mage.
Ich helfe auf
Ja,
keinen Fall.
helfe.
Ich guck mal.
Okay,
Helfe.
Wait, he pulled a
Aufpassen.
ton of scarabs.
Nein!
Was passiert?
Vanish. Ich hab
Nein.
Vanish. Ich hab Vanish.
Ah, nein,
Grubby.
nein.
Was ist passiert?
He...
Oh, wow.
Ich höre auf.
Schadenkrieger!
Ich höre auf mit wow.
Oh mein...
I thought Grubby was gonna die.
Ich höre auf. Ich kann nicht mehr.
Was
Ich
kann
hab's
jetzt
nicht
passieren?
gecheckt! Ich kann das
Wait, he
nicht,
might
ich
still
kann
die.
nicht mehr so hochleveln.
Nee, ich
ich
kann
kann
nicht.
das nicht
Oh
nochmal.
no.
Das ist toxisch.
Sorry about that.
Ich
That was
weiß
very
nicht,
loud.
Ich war so dumm, ich wollte helfen und ich hab's nicht
Nein.
gecheckt, dass die so viel Schaden machen.
Nein, das ist mein... Ich höre
Oh
auf.
Mann.
Ich kann nicht mehr.
Oh, ist das scheiße. Ich bin so dumm.
Nein, ich bin dumm.
Man.
Oh nein. Ich kann das nicht nochmal.
Is he fine? I don't know. I'm scared. He's gonna die here. I feel like he's just
Das ist
kind
so
of giving up.
kacke.
Das war doch einfach das Easyste. Wie konnte
Nein,
ich
es
denn
ist,
da sterben?
ich bin einfach, ich habe zu toxische Gedächtnis, ich weiß nicht, ich bin...
Nein, ich hab gar nicht gecheckt.
Nein.
Er hatte doch sogar noch einen Trank. Ich hab gar nicht gecheckt, wie schnell mein Leben runtergeht.
Nein,
Ich hab's auch nicht mitbekommen.
ich weiß nicht, warum ich so etwas tue. Ich höre wirklich auf.
Holy crap, that sucks.
Ich geh nicht mehr. Ich kann nicht mehr.
Mage Brain got him. Yeah, he got subtitles. Damn.
Tippen wir uns jetzt raus?
That's so painful.
kann
And, is
das
she
wirklich nicht
crying?
Wir gehen jetzt hier hoch. Ist hier Safe Spot hier oben. Kommst du ganz hochspringen?
Wo?
I was okay. I was expecting him to die in Zulfarak, and I was gonna be upset because it should have been me.
Ich weiß nicht, warum ich so etwas mache. Ich bin so dumm.
Like not me dying, me killing him.
Mann, das ist nicht deine Schuld, Grubby.
But this
Ich
is,
hab gar nicht
I feel
verstanden,
so
dass ich
bad for him.
kriege.
That was such a
das
Mage
ist
Brain thing.
100%
War-
meine Schuld.
Es war seine Schuld, leider.
Oh
in dem
Mann,
Fall.
ich schaff das nicht nochmal.
Nein.
Is he just killing himself? He's just stopped. He's just killing himself.
Kann jemand für sie leveln?
Or is he still running from the scarabs?
Ich gehe auch, ich will nicht mehr.
He feels so bad. He's just killing
Ich
himself.
verdiene das auch. Ich
Yeah, he doesn't care. Oh my.
Nein! Nein!
Ja, ich höre auf. Ja, ich will nicht mehr.
Nein! Ach, Grubby, nein!
Nein, ich kann nicht
Nein, das
glauben,
kannst du nicht machen!
warum ich sowas mache.
I mean, I understand. I don't think I would.
Gute Leiter. Albi hat schon probiert, nicht alles so blöd zu lassen
I-
gehen, weil ich immer...
Oh my gosh. I don't even know how I would probably do the same. I feel like, imagine he doesn't do this, you know? If I was in his shoes, I don't think I could have kept going knowing I pulled some mobs and just killed someone that I know that for a fact that he's been hanging out with a lot of people. I don't know how much he's hung out with these people, but he's been spending a lot of time with these people, getting to know them, probably chatting, similar to Onlyfangs, right? And maybe he knows these people. I think I've seen him play with Junie Cats before. So they probably know each other. And then he does that and he straight out just kills her. for just doing a little bit of silly goofy pulling. Like, man, that must suck. The full on mage bane, like 100% obviously that was Grubby's fault. You know, backseat wise and everything, going through this typical hardcore reaction moment, that was his fault, obviously. But man, that oh my gosh, Judy got done dirty. The paladin died with Grubby before one AoE farming. Wait, that's her in that other clip? Wait, oh my god. Oh, damn. That's the one. It wasn't that in Arathi Highlands, I think. Holy crap. Or was that wetlands? I've seen clips of Grubby in wetlands on Arathi. I don't know which one. So, at some point, somebody died. Like, he was just kiting mobs around and that person just didn't. Man, holy. Alright, we'll watch it one more time. I actually. Oh. It's like. It's instant too.
Geh du einfach durch.
Okay.
It's
Und wir gucken, wie
freaking
du-
instant.
Okay.
Du hast Bock, ich sehe das.
Und nicht helfen, okay?
No help.
Nicht heilen.
Oh, okay, I
Yeah,
understand what he's saying now. He said no help. He wants to do an AoE pull. And he wants to AoE farm.
Heilen, wenn er zweimal
He
Berserk
messes
gemacht
up
hat.
here.
Erst heilen, wenn dann frühestens heilen, wenn er
Yeah, he
zweimal
pulls up a
Berserk
few
gemacht
scarabs.
Okay.
He's like, I'm gonna AoE farm. Everyone's
hat. Dann hat er
watching.
die volle Dann hat er die volle Agro. Bisschen
And he
zurückgehen,
messes
dass
up.
wir ihn nicht
He messes up the
aufschlagen.
Nova. He messed. A few of them are hitting
Den
him.
einen kann man machen hier, den einen da.
And he's realizing he lost control here. They're all split up.
Sonst ist es schwierig, glaube ich. dann.
Ich helfe nicht. Ich helfe auf
Ja,
keinen Fall.
helfe.
And now he said, and initially he said, don't help.
Helfe.
Ich guck mal.
And then he says, help, 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 I think.
Helfe.
Yeah, now he's saying help, 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 like Hilfe. It's like help, 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 I think. And because of that, Junicats, the shaman in the group, probably heals. And immediately all of the scarabs swaps to her.
Aufpassen! Nicht
Aufpassen!
danach.
Nein!
It's so loud. Holy moly, Grubby's got a loud mic.
Nein!
Oh.
Nein!
Was passiert?
Vanish. Ich hab
Nein.
Vanish. Ich hab Vanish.
Ah, nein.
I can just already picture the hate threads. I feel so bad for Grubby in this scenario. Oh man. Do we know if they went again? Like either of them? I don't know if I saw Grubby playing Warcraft 3 yesterday. Was that after he died?
Oh wow.
Ich höre auf.
Krieger!
Ich höre auf mit WoW.
Oh mein... Was?
Ich höre auf. Ich kann nicht mehr.
Is he saying I'm done with WoW? Grubby hasn't yet? He hasn't gone again yet? Man. Yeah, chicken. It's not... What up, So Say Whale on YouTube? I'm watching a clip and I'm not showing the short stream. So if you guys... Sorry, I didn't realize I wasn't showing the short stream, but I'm just reacting to a clip right now. Man, my heart sank seeing this. This is like straight out just like a murder. This is just a murder. Oh my god. And it's a tragedy. It's a straight out tragedy. It wasn't like, you know, somebody made an overpull and like some person died. It's just a straight out murder. Oh my gosh. Oh, poor both Grubby and poor both Junie as well. Oh my gosh. You don't think he's going to go again anytime soon? I mean, I would... Man. I'm just trying to, like, imagine myself in these... In like, Grubby's shoes. Imagine Onlyfangs 3. This, like, imagine this was, like, me and Riv were playing, and I were to do something like this. I wouldn't do something like that, honestly, because I'm not an AoE maging. Like, I don't do risks. I wouldn't do risks like that in hardcore. But the mage brain gets you. You know? But I'd be devastated. I would be devastated. Like, crazy. I watched it live. It was sad. Poor Unicat's second time he has killed her. I watched last year too. When you died in there tanking for them. Grubby has quit. Uni is going again now. I like Grubby, but it's so sad that she tried to help him and he has fully quit WoW for now. Until Onlyfangs 3. Oh, man, this game is rough. This is so... Wow. Okay. Holy crap. He's like fully quit WoW. Until Onlyfangs. Again, like, I understand it. I get it. Seems each time Grubby plays with someone, he just goes to kill them. So it's 2-0. So he just like, that's what he does. He kills someone twice. He kills me twice. Then he kills Junie twice. Is that the meme here? Oh, man. I don't even... I can't believe it. What an insane clip. I feel so bad for Grubby and Junie. Both. Especially, like, Junie is just trying to help. Right? Grubby is, I think, the senior here. I think he's kind of, in Sauerkraut, I think he's teaching people a lot. He's the one who's supposed to, like, be some form of a teacher for these new players. Because there's just a lot of new players in Onlyfangs 3. Or, sorry, German Onlyfangs. He was really down yesterday, just spamming games in Warcraft 3. Damn. I've been lurking on and off. Glad you're playing hardcore. Yeah, he does kill them, lol. What up, Danny on YouTube, by the way. Good to see you, buddy. Appreciate the lurk a lot. Man. Yep. Zul'Farrak. It's a dead zone. It's crazy that I've actually watched him. There was some time I joined his stream when he was playing Zul'Farrak, and when they go here, everyone's like talking about how the big moment when we played and I died in this zone, right? This kind of outshines that by a lot. Holy crap, this is gonna be traumatic. Like, oh yeah, you go through Zul'Farrak, it's like, oh man, this is where Pontus died, but you're okay. Nothing, you know, it wasn't a full-on murder. you go through Zul'Farrak now, he's gonna be reminded of the time he murdered Junie Cat. He really wanted 2-0, huh? He really wanted 2-0. I see. I'm joking, by the way. I'm sure he probably feels like crap about it. I'm sorry, Grubby. Jesus Christ, man. It's gonna suck. Crazy. I can't believe that. I'm sorry, I'm in shock. I'm like stun locked right now. Do you ever interact with YouTube, or am I just lagging? Yo, so say I don't interact as much with the short stream, but I do sometimes, yeah. When playing, I usually interact more, but if I'm doing other stuff, I guess. I don't know. It's just more natural for me to talk to Twitch. I think Grubby ought to stay out of Zul'Farrak. Guys, don't go to Zul'Farrak with Grubby, okay? It's not a good sign. It's not a good look. Oh my gosh. Imagine it's Onlyfangs 3 and we're gonna do a dungeon with Grubby and it's Zul'Farrak. Like, I'm gonna be terrified. We're gonna there's gonna be so many memes. Oh. Poor Grubby. Poor Junie as well, of course. I don't know Junie, so. Damn. Wild. How do I even move on from this? We were gonna watch a clip. What was your clip, Fish? Are you still here? You wanted me to watch a... You wanted me to watch some clip. Where was it? Let's have a quick look. Attempted grief. Okay, you asked, what was your message? You typed... I'm trying to figure out if this counts as a grief or not. Can I post clips or do you prefer Discord channel? And then you sent it. So you're trying to figure out if this was a grief or not. Alright, from a tragic murder to Fish playing. He's still leveling, I think. Yeah. Okay, trying to figure out. He's in Eastern Plaguelands in the fields. He is playing a shaman. There's a hunter pulling a ton of mobs. Running up to him. Running over him with a ton of mobs as well. Looking at him. 2 hunters even. Did he pull those to you? Wait. Hold on. You're fighting mobs. This hunter's next to you doing nothing. He's on his mount. He pulled 2 mobs. One of them goes on to you. Then he runs over you with an extra spider. And then he runs away. And then he hides over behind a log. This is so... I think he is? Now he's drinking.
Health warning.
I think he might be, yeah. I don't know. This feels sus. This is very sus.
Health warning.
And then you get away. I know you live because you're obviously alive, right? Okay, so at the beginning of the clip, you're fighting one freezing ghoul. He's standing there with his owl. He might have been checking you out. Let me look at the full clip. Let's just do a little quick review of this. Yo, what up, Boodles? Welcome in. Good to see you. So you're fighting a freezing ghoul. This guy walks up. You pull the Cauldron Lord Razak or whatever. He brought a spider. Was that spider with him already? Yeah, he's purposely bringing a spider, is he not? He wants you to get netted. No, I think this is a grief. He brought that spider. He runs into your totem, right? Is that the whole thing? He runs into your totem kind of thing? You get on the aggro table because of the totem. He walks over and he feign deaths. That's a grief. I think this is a grief. That feels... Yeah, he feign deaths over there. Why would he feign death? No, 100%. There's nobody in their right mind, a softcore player level 59, running on top of you, who would run away and then feign death. This guy saw you were hardcore and he was trying to grief you. 100%. I'm not a doubt in my mind. Because why would he... There's no reason for him to feign death. These guys are like low levels. Like a level 52 spider, I think. He would just run. And he'd be fine. No, he's like...
Health warning.
I really think this is a grief. This is somebody who just wanted to mess with a hardcore player and just like poke the bear with a stick once and just see what's up. They're obviously not very determined, but I think they were just doing something once to just see like, haha, can I make this happen? Or maybe they were upset. Yeah, you left. Rightfully so. Man. That's probably a grief. I can't believe that grubby clip. What a tragedy. Holy. Well, back to leveling. I need to do the thing that bugs out my bars. I have the beast. Let's make sure I don't have the thing. Now we'll have 144 FPS for some reason. Still a bit in shock. It just makes me think of like how are all of the in TBC hardcore everything up to 60 is going to be easier, right? Clearly, we're playing right now. We're stronger than ever. We're playing this pretty much like self-found, almost. We almost haven't gotten almost no help from others in reality through the guild. Like I've gotten these potions I got from one person, but like we're basically playing self-found and yet we're this strong. Like we're insanely strong. This feels like almost stronger than my solo dungeon hunter, and on that character I min-maxed as much as I could. That was like within reason, right? Like I didn't, you know. buy them from the auction house, but I played self-found and I made sure I did every quest to give me like the best items ever. I'm so curious to see what's gonna like happen in the leading up to level 60 stuff. Because all of the really new stuff will be after the Dark Portal. I can imagine there's gonna be a lot of people angry over dying before 60. There's gonna be like drama over that, I feel. More than it was before. I want to open one of my chocolates here. I don't know which one. Did you try all of these, Riv? If you're here. So, when Riv was in the UK, she actually brought a few souvenirs back home. No, because I got them because you thought I might like them? Oh, okay. Would you like to try one of these? So, she got me a bunch of different stuff that's supposed to be like normal in the UK. She got this thing, Kit Kat Hazel, like a filling. I think they're all supposed to be normal in the UK at least. They got me Cadbury Dairy Milk Biscoff. Very hype. Hello Yuna, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Yes, jail. And then she got me Coffee Duo. This one is interesting. It's like a split in between, and then it's crunchy coffee or milky macchiato. Very interesting. She also got me I love this so much. Percy Pig. I've never seen these before. Like Percy Pigs. They're little pig faces and then they're little pig tails. So cute. Like actually adorable. Yo, what up to Seru? Pontus is sponsored by Big Chocolate, I think, at this point. I love chocolate, what can I say? And then Cholsey picked this one out for me. Thank you, Cholsey. If you're here, I'll have to thank her. It is mini eggs. Tiny mini eggs. And then something that Riv really liked that she was having all day when she was streaming yesterday was these little sour things, little kittens, or like little shapes, sour chews. Now when I look at it, this looks like cat treats. Like the packaging looks like cat treats. But they're like sour, and she kept burning her mouth yesterday. Absolute legend pull, absolutely. Percy Pigs are huge, they are. What should I try? That's how you know they're good, when they're like cat treats? I see, Roo. Yeah, that makes sense. So much candy. You know I like candy. You know I'm a little bit of a sweet tooth when it comes to candy. All of them. I don't want to open all of them in case they go like bad, you know? I mean the chocolate's fine. Chocolate can be for a while, but... You think I should try the eggs? Okay, but okay. Chicken is from the UK. Have you tried all of these? You think try the Percy Pigs? Should I do the sour pigtails or the non-sour? I want to do one chocolate and one pig. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. You've tried most? You've only tried the eggs? Whatever your heart feels. I mean, since we already have this sour thing, I might have that if I want my sour sweet tooth filled or whatever. Let's do this one. Let's do the regular Percy Pigs. Crap. I don't want to open it too much. Alright, Percy Pig. Riv, do you want to try one too with me? Sorry? You said you're coming, right? Yeah, okay. Some didn't mishear you. I have a Percy Pig for you. Hi, everybody. Look, it's Riv. Hi.
Hi.
Hello. You can sit down. want to sit? Alright, you don't have to if you don't want to. It's right there if you want. Hello, Fudge. Good to see you. Hi, everybody. This is Riv. I mean, you all know Riv, right? Surely. If you don't, that's her. Hello. Percy Pig.
They said it's like Belar, so I don't think I want it either.
What the? Okay, I didn't expect. Yeah, it is like Belar, but like a little bit more sweet.
No better.
Isn't it better? Yeah, ribs in color? Wait, immersion broken. They're pretty good. Have you guys ever had Belar? Let me show you. Have you guys ever had these? They taste like these, but like slightly more sweet. These bad boys.
This is so much better. I always say Belar both looks and tastes like old gum you scraped off of the bottom of a desk.
Ew. No, it doesn't. It's not that bad. You never had those? Never seen those in your life? Yes, Boodles, we are. Yes.
No, we just share candy.
Yep.
I just come over anytime he's eating.
Yeah. She just hangs out here sometimes. She lives here. She's moved to Sweden. She's from America. She also streams, by the way. Rivernith. She was also in Onlyfangs.
Old gum, yummy. My favorite.
Yummy. All right. Now for the chocolate. What did you guys think? Which chocolate, chat? I don't know which one I want to pick.
Here, show them.
So all of them? Wow, we have the Kit Kat. We have the Coffee Duo. This Milky Macchiato and something. And then we have Biscoffee. Biscoff.
Chicken said this. Oh, we got
Oh,
this.
double Biscoff. Alright. I wish I lived in Sweden. Sweden's pretty nice,
that's-
Itra.
Dairy milk is what Schulze recommended. Yeah, it's the most English to say.
Oh, really? Okay.
I don't even know if you like this coffee. You just ate all the cookies when we had them, so.
I like Biscoff, yeah. I mean, they're kind of like Marie crackers. Ish.
Marie?
Muddy cakes. Don't say Marie cakes.
No. You know, are you allergic to all nuts?
There's one with nuts in it. Try for me because I would die if I had it. Hello, Vlad. Welcome in. General, why am I Big Mac sauce? Because there was apparently Big Mac sauce at one place I was ordering food from when you were gone.
Okay.
And now I'm General Big Mac sauce because I thought it was funny. But it was a restaurant that shouldn't have Big Mac sauce. It was weird.
You're allergic to everything but peanuts. That's like, I feel like that's really rare. It's usually the opposite.
No, I think... what? No, I think what Yuna's trying to say is that they can't... It's peanuts that they're allergic to?
No, opposite.
So you're saying Yuna only eats peanuts as a diet? Am I... Wait, did I...
Why are we jumping to she only eats peanuts? And no other foods?
Oh, I didn't hear this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
All nuts.
I was like, okay, she's on the peanut only like diet. All right, let's try this thing. Shepherd's pie. You only eat peanuts. That's what I thought was weird.
My favorite thing was crumpets. I cannot believe how delicious crumpets were.
Oh my god, this is melting in my hand.
I can't find them here.
Okay. You wanna just bite? It's melting.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. It tasted better the more I chewed. Does that make sense? In the beginning I was like, what is this? And then the more I got through it, it just got better.
The thing is, okay, the Biscoff is so subtle.
Yeah.
Like, texture-wise, I know I'm eating, like, do you guys know when there's food and they mix two things and then it just ends up tasting like both of the things at the same time instead of being a new thing?
Like separate, like you taste the thing separately when you're chewing. Like your experience is like you're having two separate things.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what that was like. It was like I was eating Biscoff and chocolate at the same time, but not like in a nice way. Also,
That's
I
good.
could barely taste the Biscoff.
Yeah, it was very. That's what I mean. Like the more I chewed, the more the Biscoff came out. You know what I'm saying? Like immediately I was like, oh, this is
tasted
just
more now.
chocolate. But then it started coming out. I was like, oh, okay. I liked it.
I'm
It's
having
good.
flashbacks to the first time I visited and you had me try
Swedish candy.
on stream.
That's good. No, I like it. It's pretty good. The chocolate is a little bit different than what I'm used to here in Sweden, though. It's not definitely not vomit American chocolate, but it's
Okay, listen.
the music's chill. I like it. Unfortunately, you can't hear it. You want more? Another bite?
I'm just finish eating.
Yeah, of course. But like, do you not want chocolate? American chocolate is fine unless it's milk chocolate, then it's trash. I tried. Yo, Jaro, good to see you, buddy. I tried American chocolate, specifically like the Hershey's bar, and Hershey's bar, like the vomit thing is true. Like it's real. It's a real thing. Oh, the cat. I couldn't see it.
Yeah, crumpets are honestly amazing, and I'm so sad that I can't have them.
You loathe Hershey's? Ever had Reese's? Yeah, Riv loves Reese's. Have you gained your sour taste back again? She had so many of these yesterday when she was streaming that at the end she was like, is it weird that I don't taste it anymore? Like it's not sour anymore. I'm like, uh-oh, permanently ruined. Sour candy is this. Sour candy's okay, but but Riv loves sour candy. You like spicy food, you like sour candy, you're like, destroy it. Like, ruin my taste buds. Like, it's
Just
just,
for a little bit.
it's for, just in intervals. Alright, can I have one more candy kitten?
Yeah, but okay, fine. I was about to eat the last good one.
No, I just want any of them. I've already had the
No,
pink one, I've had the
no.
green one.
No.
Which
you
one's your
need-
favorite?
You need to have the best one.
Wait, no, I had that one. I swear. I promise. I'm not just saying this so you can have it.
Eat it.
I've already had the yellow one.
Or
You
I'll
told me to
commit-
try it.
I'll commit tax fraud if you don't eat it.
Thank you.
But you have to bite it in two. It's better that way. Now suck on it a little bit and then chew it. In fact, it's eating your candy experience.
There's still one piece left. It's very dry. It's so. You have this one.
No,
And I'm serious. I don't
It's
want.
too
I don't
late.
like the lemon one as much.
you're lying to me.
I'm no. I'd rather have the red pink one. Take this. I swear. Have the pink one for me. You like the yellow one. I'm serious. Hello, Biz. Welcome in. Hi guys. I got an American client and he brings us a lot of candy when they visit. Jesus, they are unbelievably oversweet, but the sour candy they bring is actually good.
Yeah.
I don't think they have the same regulations in America when it comes to a lot of everything. Food products.
Most of the American sections that are here, like, you go to a store and it has like international, and then it has an American food section. They always have Sour Patch Kids. It's one of the most popular.
You had me try that when you took me to watch The Northman. Can you guys believe it? She took me to, we went to America and she was gonna take me to a movie and she took me to see The Northman. She was like, oh yes, The Northman. He'll feel right at home. Just doing rituals in caves and stuff, yeah.
That's my Riz.
Alright.
Okay. Thank you for this segment.
Yes, thank you. I mean, you bought them for me. Thank you for the candy. Thank you. I kinda wanna try the eggs. You wanna try the eggs with me?
Okay.
Let's try the eggs as well. I don't want to open them. I'll wait with the rest. We'll have that another stream segment. Let's do the mini eggs real quick, okay, guys? These are from Cholsey. Thank you, Cholsey, if you're here.
You're streaming.
Oh, she is. Can someone relay a message to her and say thank you from Pontus for the mini eggs?
She's finally playing Fallout.
Oh, yeah, I actually saw that yesterday. Are there different colors? There are. Alright, which color do you want?
Pink is fine.
Pink? Do the pink. I'll do the blueberry looking one. Mini eggs are elite. Alright, Dink.
Where's an M&M?
They taste similar to like an Easter candy egg we have here. They're really good. I like them. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, it gets better. Okay. No, these are pretty good.
It's just an M&M.
M&M's would, well, it's the same taste-ish, but they're more. There's more. M&M's I'm used to are like small, like non-stop Skittles almost. You know? If they're just
Have
chocolate.
you only had the little ones or the big ones?
I've only had the tiny ones, and then I've had the big ones with a peanut in them. But I've never had big ones, no peanut. If that's what you're trying to say. Because these are kind of like... I'm imagining this, like the peanut M&M without the peanut. This is good. Yeah, the aftertaste was awesome. I actually like these a lot. Did you pillage a small town afterwards? One of them. Alright, thank you, Shorty. Thank you, Rib. Well, you finish up those, and I'll take this. Is that okay? Always want to close this thing so it doesn't get dry.
Are you gonna split this? Or
Yeah, have a bite of it and I'll have the other. Just leave it here. I'm speaking because I have an egg in my mouth. Just leave it there. Thank you. Tack så mycket. Hey, loving. Were you gonna bring it? No. You asked about. Oh. Okay. Mini eggs were good. Mini eggs were good. Overall good. I'm happy with that so far. Bye forever. I don't know if that guy was griefing because I'm hardcore. I think he might just have wanted me to kill me for a tag. Oh. I mean, it definitely seemed intentional, Fish. No, he didn't die, Yaru. But he had somebody like almost griefed him. Or, I mean, he intentionally did that. Oh, sour. Okay. Sour candy.
Great to meet you. Watch your back. See you soon.
Oh.
Off with you. Safe travels.
Mamma
What can I
mia.
do for you? See you around.
What can I do for you? Life bless you.
King's honor, friend.
Sell some of this crap we got. I need more space. This is so bad. Like, what do I do with all this? I don't want to get rid of the meat either. I wish there was like a mailbox here.
Go with honor.
Yeah, the eggs were awesome. Briv is going to desaturate. Yeah, she's gonna go over there and lose color or something. I don't know. However, whatever you would say. I have not played the Outer Wilds DLC yet. I'm saving that for a little bit. I'm still thinking about Outer Wilds, so I want to like cool down a little bit, and then I'm gonna play that off stream at some point when I feel like I have the time and I really want to like. I wouldn't want to start that, only play for a little bit and not play again for weeks. Like, I want it to be like kind of similarly to how I played Outer Wilds, where I did it over like half a week or a few days, something like that. I think I just like pushed through over multiple days. I think it took me like 10 to 14 hours total, something like that. Yaru, it is a good stream game, but you need patience, and also you should be. Well, no, I wouldn't say it's a good stream game. You would be. You need to make sure nobody spoils, I would say. And it's not like. Yeah, it's hard to stream, I would say. I am purposely not streaming it because I got recommended that game by Dist. He inspired me to play it, rather. He said it was one of his favorite games of all time, and I do like a lot of the games that Dist plays. Like, I've spent a lot of time in his streams. So, I was like, I have to give it a try. He said it was one of his favorite games of all time, and I purposely, like, didn't stream it. I didn't do anything special about it. I was just like, I'm just gonna play it, lean back, and just enjoy it. And boy, was I happy I did. I really, really think you should. If that's the game specifically, just play it by yourself. Sit by yourself and do it. Unless you have somebody who can like sit with you the entire time playing and like ban people and like be on top of things. Like, I've been with every good game, I always keep keep watching people's like reactions to parts of the games that I like and everything. So like I definitely would like to see your experience in it, Yaru. Like I would definitely watch at least the VOD. Maybe I wouldn't like be there and binge watch the whole stream because I don't really have a lot of time in my days, but like that's something that makes me very interested because it's a really good game. You love watching people play games that I know. It's good, right? Especially if they're like good, really solid single player games that like, it's cool to see people's unique experiences. Nice inventory, shut up. Yeah, my inventory's terrible right now. I need more bags. I need somebody who like can make mage weave bags. Like, I currently only have 10 slowers. If you're not gonna stream, can I sit next to you and just stare at you the entire time you play it? Wait, me or the game? Wonka? Horror movie here. I don't know. I enjoyed having that experience off stream and off cam. It's very precious to me. Like, yeah, in some ways I look back and I'm like, man, I wish I could have like rewatched myself playing that in certain certain things. But at the same time, I'm like, no. It was what it was. It was a moment. Like, we already spend so much of our days like watching reaction. There's so much stuff that's online all the time. It's nice to have like a small thing that's like, I enjoyed it myself. I can look back at it similarly to how I look back at like enjoying a very nostalgic game. Like when I played Zelda for the first time, nobody was there watching. I don't have any footage of me playing it. I just have my raw memory, which is unfortunately kind of terrible, but like it's kind of close to my heart in that way. You know what I mean? Hello, Deep Stream on YouTube. Hi, lurking from Westmanland. Hello, welcome in. Hello, user on YouTube as well. Pontus, where in the world do you live? Sweden. Sweden. I feel that. I have that with TV show. I loved Arcane. I was rewatching people's reaction to that show. Yeah, I have the same thing with a lot of shows as well. I kind of like go over on YouTube and my algorithm becomes like reactions of their reaction. Or like reactions of the game or YouTube show or whatever it was, right? And it just, that becomes my algorithm for like the next month or so after finishing. I can't imagine I'm alone with that. If people feel similarly. Alright, Sindal. He should be up here, I think. He's dead. Rip. And he's dead on layer 2 as well. Well, that sucks. I need a new single player game to play till Neo 3 comes out. I got the Souls itch, and I just finished Elden Ring Rando, but it's not enough. Okay, what Souls games have you played? List them all out. Let's figure this out. Come on. Let's work on it. What Souls game have you played? Name all of them. Souls likes included, okay? Lies of P. Have you played Lies of P? Everything Long. Have you played Lies of P? Don't play Mortal Shell. That game sucks. Save yourself some time. I watched Dist on his marathon, replaying that and speedrunning it, and holy crap, I'm glad I never finished that game. Okay, we are pulling the entire city. But that's fine, because these guys are greens, and we are a hunter. Let's do this. Man. Green mobs as a hunter is like... I feel like a god. Also, these guys, the Fire Nova that they do, was not a cast in Classic, by the way. They just insta-popped it. I've seen so many clips of people dying here. That's definitely a change that they've made. The fact that it's a cast makes it so easy to dodge. Like, you don't accidentally die here. Wu-Chang, Lies of P, Neo 1-2, every FromSoft game, AI Limit, Code Vein, and both Jedi Survivor games. Lords of the Fallen 2023. Interesting. Interesting. Do I need to go in here? I'm sure... Doesn't Horde get like a thing to pick up there? Don't Horde get a quest to pick up tablets? I should probably come back here later. I know I should turn in one of these quests that I have at least. Did that guy just die? Oh my god, they did. How about 2D Souls-like, like Hollow Knight and that cat one? True, it's a good question. And I'm assuming you've played Sekiro, but you want like a Souls-like, so maybe Sekiro doesn't always fill that itch. Did you ever play Ashen? It's like an indie kind of game, Souls game. I played that a long time ago. It's a good game. It's a little bit like emptier. It's more of an indie game, but it's very, very fun. I enjoyed it a lot. Blasphemous? That's a 2D Souls-like, right? I don't think that's like Metroidvania. I think that's more Souls-like 2D. Let's just go turn these in and sell and send some items away. We can get more boot bag space. We need the money. And we're also so close to Grumgold anyways, so it doesn't matter, does it? You have played Blasphemous 1 and 2, okay. I guess the only thing I can recommend is Ashen. If you have a Souls itch, I can give you a bun. I mean, did you ever play Death's Door? Death's Door is... It's only... In the only way it's like Souls is like it's got boss fights that are fun. And it's got like semi-challenging combat that doesn't let you... Like there's no like auto-healing, let's say that, right? It's Souls-like in the sense that like you don't really have just a bunch of health potions with you. And like heal up all the time or something. You know, it's you have to kind of go from point A to point B without taking damage or dying too much damage, or you're just gonna die and you have to go back and reset.
Lies ahead. Salama Ashalanore.
Salama Ashalanore. Death's Door is one of my favorite games of all time. It was up there. I really, really recommend it. Hey, give me that tiger meat back.
Strength.
Alright, let's clear our bags. Screw this. Look at all this trash. Holy crap. Be gone. Let's send some of this food as well. We can bring that back later. We don't need these. Actually, we should just vendor them. Yeah, this is good. Look at these bags, guys.
Loktar.
Beautiful.
May your blades never go.
And we're about to hit level 40 any second now. Right? Shrunken head. Nice. So I'm glad we turned these in. We can also go do... Use the gift of Nyas. And then get the shard. Grelek the Wanderer. Okay. Pontus needs all the blood and viscera in his bags. I don't know what that means. I don't know what viscera is. Funny enough, the Rando gave me the itch back because I got hard stuck on Malekith's arena being Valiant gargoyles into Bale. Yikes. Holy crap. You did Uldaman too early? Yeah, I really want to do Uldaman again. I'm just gonna go back because potential good loot, but also like I couldn't do the quest like you're saying. Thaw belt sack. 14 slot. Level 40! Let's go! Woohoo! Holy crap. Big level. Mamma mia. Thank you guys. Thank you. Hello nerdy. Mount time. Yeah guys. We're level 40. Now we can get our mount. Clueless. Ping. We definitely need we're gonna get our mount today, guys. We got level 40, which means we get Bestial Wrath. Holy crap, let's go. This is a 2-minute cooldown, but it makes our pet massive. Gazban. Let's go get it. And not only like massive in the sense of like damage and hype damage, like massive, but also actually grows in size and becomes red and angry. You guys ready? Wait, no, let's do it later where we can see him. I just need to catch my breath here for a second. Safety first. I don't want to risk anything. I wish I had underwater breathing potion. Are you allowed to do PvP? No. I mean, yes, but if I die, I'm dead. That'd be stupid, right? Rip Ice Barbed Spear. Is it a good, like, PvP weapon? We need pearls here for an Uldamon quest, don't we? I think these give you something for Uldamon. Or an Uldamon, Badlands? Blasted Lands? Is it 10 blue pearls or is it 8? Can somebody remember that? Oh my gosh. Am I gonna... This is scary. 9? Holy. What is the quest chain? Are there other important items connected to it? Need to Sonning running out of breath music? I don't know what that sounds like. So it's just like turn in 9 of these and get the quest reward done. That's literally it, right? Sorry for the ad, guys. Hello, Nerdy, by the way. Welcome in. Because then I'll probably prep as much as I can with them. And bring them with me. I know it's common to at least prep with them. Because you can pick them up, like, without having the quest, you know? Underwater breathing would have been nice. The staff actually dropped in Nomer. Would have been kind of nice. Paper frog. What a cool name. I'm so used to this being an elite quest, so it feels weird to just be able to like steamroll this. Also, does this Shaman have underwater breathing? Isn't that just warlocks? Or is that a potion, probably? Wait, shamans have it? Shamans has... Whoa, I can't speak. Shamans have it? That's crazy. What the hell? Did not know that. Is it worth getting the pearls? I'm already over leveled like mad. This is like level... Yeah, pearl diving, bring 9. I guess it'd be kind of free. Since I do need to do Uldamon anyways. Maybe I just should. That's a region cost. Oh, I see. I see. If that guy was a horde, I would have asked him for water breathing, but he was alliance, so. A Draenei. Use the gift of what? Nyas. Summon the water elemental Nyas. Sick. Alright. I swear I'm gonna get a quest to pick up other stuff up here, right? I feel like I just don't want to enter here yet, you know? Gazban, why are you angry? Isn't he supposed to be friendly? Help! What? He turned into a water elemental. What is happening? I don't know if I should have killed him. I just remember him being a friendly goblin. Stupid. Levitate. There's a quest, the Curse of the Tides, that tells you to nuke him. Interesting. Is it worth... We have 2. The amount of swimming up and down is gonna blow. But it is kind of easy at the same time. To just get it, right? See, like, even here, like, I'm scouting, but now I still need to go up before going down. Go for it. There's one down here, one up there. And then I guess we can find 5 more. Right? It's very nice and relaxing here though. Like underwater. You're a hunter, everything is easy and less time consuming. I mean, you're right. You're right. Giant clam meat. I'm gonna go up. Monka. Imagine I get Frost Nova there, you know? What do we even do? I only have a pot. You wanna buy Bajija... Bajija Jontly? I don't know how to pronounce that, I'm sorry. Bajija. Bajij. Don't pronounce it like that. I don't see you doing much dungeoning while leveling. Do you not enjoy them anymore? I do. I 100% do. It's a good question. I actually haven't been doing it. Like, well, I have been doing a decent amount. Actually, now when I think about it. We did Wailing Caverns, Shadowfang Keep, Nomer, all of Scarlet, RFD, Uldamon. So we did a decent amount, but I haven't been like spamming it, no. It's just like when I'm playing the hunter, it's so easy to just go around and quest. As a warrior, for example, it's like nice to have a dungeon to do, because I feel like I'm getting a little bit boosted by others, because warriors have it so hard to level, like solo. But I should do Uldamon. We have the Uldamon quest, and also there's very good loot in there. And at the end of Uldamon, there was a quest I couldn't even pick up yet. That would have been a free bag. So maybe we should try Uldamon today if we can get a group. What time is it? 8:30. Like, if we were to find a group for Uldamon, like right now, it would kind of work. I'm skipping this. I'm not gonna... there's no way. There is no way I'm gonna look for climbs. Right? Like, it's all hiding under things. Yeah, when I did this, I regretted it 200% after. I'm skipping it. I just needed that little validation. We skip it. All that meat in your bags and your pet isn't even happy. Where's the meat in my bags? That thing? I'm not giving him that. I'm giving him the apples. And also, he's not even unhappy anymore. Alright? He was unhappy for like a second. So he's in. We can learn male. Also volley. Does volley become good in TBC yet?
Hello, man. See ya later.
Editor, play the clip of Pontus starving his pet.
Anaria Sholas. Death to all who oppose us.
I'm not starving my pet, thank you. I swear there is a quest to go up here and grab things. Tablets. I swear. We're gonna go kill some ogres in the meantime. In TBC, that depended on the patch. I don't know for classic. Not gonna lie. Because volley in, I remember Wrath of the Lich King was like, when you played Hunter, you just pressed volley when you were killing trash. Interesting. Level 42, we can equip like a much better bow, by the way. I'm excited for that. Pretty big upgrade. It's currently on our bank character. Alright, let's watch our pet go bestial wrath mode. Hey, yo! He angry. Jesus, look at him. The bank character better be called Bagtus. Why didn't I name it Banktus? It's named Pontus Bank. I just wanted my name on it, I think. I just wanted, like, because it's gonna be, like, split between potential multiple characters. Yeah, L, honestly. I regret it. Bro. How about we just, like, group? I waited on that. We need 10 brutes. Oh my god, Ward of Lace is crazy. They put down a totem that increases time between attacks by like 54%. believe you. What up, Kayun? Welcome in, buddy. Hello, hello. Thought it makes you fumble your reload twice in a row. SMH. Man, are paladins this slow at killing things? I'm gonna layer if I can. Hey, the weasel. Maybe we come back here. Yeah, I probably put myself on a CD when I was in a group. Let's go down to Jungle Stalkers. I think. Yeah, let's do that. Jungle Stalkers. Get this one done as well. Then go up. Do the Sindal Bankthera maybe. What up, Denin Kolova on YouTube? Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Hello, Mako as well on YouTube. Are you limited to dungeon only with guildies for the hardcore add-on? Feels pretty hard to get a group together since it's so limiting. I am, yes. Well, I don't know if it's actually a rule, but I'm playing it like that. I'm not going to be playing a dungeon with a softcore character. So yeah, I kind of am. It is surprisingly easy to find groups though. Given that there's so many people playing hardcore right now, like it's a very big and active guild. This is the level 30 plus guild, and there's 401 people on in total. There's a lot of bank alts, but there's 100 people online in the 30 plus guild. There's a decent amount of people. It's not too hard to find groups. It's definitely not, you know, like immediate find. You definitely have to coordinate with people a little bit, but I think that's part of it, right? It's a social game. It's very fun to like navigate through it a little bit, find people to play with. Okay, that's our first feather. I like that being shift G more. Makes more sense for me. I survived to level 30, 40, I mean, absolutely. Hi, buddy. Are you looking at me for food? Oh, hi. Riv, does buddy have food? He hopped up on the train and is looking at me with the most cutest eyes I've ever seen. I'm pretty sure he's hungry. Are you trying to tell me that you're hungry with your mind right now? Oh, hi, buddy. You have food. Oh, he's coming. Did you not realize you had food, buddy? Silly goober. The string comes out. Bomba. Wait, oh, the trap didn't go on, right? Nice, nice. We still need... Man, we're getting pretty poor drops. This kind of sucks. Kayun, thank you for the 5 streak. Huge. Appreciate coming around, dude. What up, Sid on YouTube? Yeah, we are playing hardcore TBC, so we're using an add-on provided by Mocktails instead of playing on official servers because there are none. There's no official hardcore. Which I think is a missed opportunity by Blizzard, and I hope they'll change their mind and get to it. We'll see though. Do you guys have faith that they'll actually release TBC Hardcore? What are you guys' actual thoughts about TBC Hardcore? Do you guys think it's doable? Do you think it's like a reasonable thing? Or do you guys think this is a stupid little niche thing that's just gonna die out once 3 months goes past? Like, I'm even trying to think in terms of Onlyfangs 3. Like, is it just like... Yeah, is it just gonna be like... It's not gonna work. Is the Onlyfangs 3 just doomed? Are we even gonna have a chance? I'm curious what everyone thinks. I think it's doable. I think it's perfectly doable, and I think the player base always finds a way. And people will just change their playstyles accordingly, right? Yeah, there's gonna be the people that just go, and they die to nothing because they didn't think before they threw their head first straight into a fight, right? That's always gonna happen. And they can blame the game, or they can just figure out a way to handle it better and do it differently. The Nini thinks it's not possible. Didn't know it's possible. Good luck, stay safe. I think TBC Hardcore is possible for experienced players, but without experience, it's not possible. I mean, I agree. I think without if you're like a noob at World of Warcraft, you start playing now with no experience. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult. Of course. Regular hardcore would be incredibly difficult as well. There's no financial incentive, and it would need to change multiple fight mechanics. Yeah, I guess the only thing would be like an Onlyfangs collab thing. But they have shown interest in supporting Onlyfangs 2. Because they gave the word to... I mean, they at least spilled information to Soda. Because Soda knew about Onlyfangs having getting something coming soon, right? But they didn't give him like full details. So they've obviously shown interest in supporting content creator events, like in combination with World of Warcraft. So that's not out of the question. And especially, there's a lot of changes happening within World of Warcraft, or like Blizzard as a company. For example, like, there's a new president, like a new CEO, who's not really been like on the forefront that much, but apparently is making a lot of good changes. And based on what I've heard, it sounds very promising. And maybe they'll make some changes that'll actually be good in the future. Probably knowing that isn't support, it's just an employee that probably watched him for 15 years. You might be right. Like, of course you might be right, but... Because in reality, he didn't even know exactly what it was going to be. He only knew that something was happening. Hold off on Onlyfangs. That's basically what he got tipped off as. He didn't know exactly that it was going to be a new server. He didn't know that anniversary was happening. He just knew that something big was happening, that it would be wise to wait. Onlyfangs will have to rely on the add-on. Don't really see any other way, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, the reality is I think that's gonna be the case. I'm hopeful, and I think it would be sick if we could have a server. Think about how much it blew up the World of Warcraft servers in the Anniversary release. Anniversary was one of the, like, it felt like Anniversary was a bigger success than 2019 Classic release. Almost. At least in terms of media. In media coverage, the Anniversary server and Onlyfangs together accumulated so much traffic and so much attention that I believe like hardcore as a whole thing has like blown up in ways that people never would have thought, right? Hardcore was just a niche little thing, and now it is like massive communities revolving it. There's hardcore moments, there's all the big WoW streamers are all connected to hardcore WoW. Retail is not like very consumer friendly, but hardcore is. Or like consumer friendly. What do you get my point? Like, new player or like viewer friendly. Can't wait for the crash out on Gorfiend. That will happen. And it will be cinema. I don't even know who Gorfiend is, but I bet it will be cinema. Whatever it is. And that's what's gonna get art, like that's what's gonna get in the news, that kind of stuff, you know. So I think it's iron. It would arguably be beneficial for them to figure things out with these kind of events, because people love these games, and I think making moves that would like make the community happy, I think is a great idea, and I think Blizzard should be doing that right now. I had to take the longest route to get to this thing. Holy crap. Oh, okay, one of the mandatory death bosses. Woo! I don't like the... I have PTSD from the stuns from these guys. Alright, give me this. Just be so hard that they can't petrify you. Huh? Wow, a lot of heavy stones. We got 7 heavy stones and 4 iron ore in one node. That is insane RNG right there. That's actually insane. Wow. It's really good for bombs. Does it smell like vanilla? Like vanilla sugar. Wait, there's a hardcore achievement to do Sunken Temple? I think it's the candy. Something here smells like this, the way vanilla sugar smells like. know if it's called vanilla trigger. Given how easy it is to die there. I guess the final boss is like really scary, right? Shade of Aranicus. He has a sleep. Oh, the mind control too. Damn. That's kind of scary. I've seen people get Wind Fury one-shot by someone getting unseen. What's the hardest class to die on in hardcore, what you guys say? I feel like Hunters... I feel like Hunters like arguably harder to die on than Rogue. I know Rogues are notorious for being like, you know, you can vanish through almost anything. But Dwarf Rogue, true. IZQ. Dwarf Rogue does have Stone Skin or Stone Form. So they can remove diseases. Is it poisons as well? It's poison, disease, and bleeds, right? Ooh, Hoctus just got level 40. Congrats, Hoctus. Not enough. So they can just kind of just poof, remove it. It's literally everything. Cloak of Shadows, yeah, Cloak of Shadows and TBC. But I'm thinking like just in like a leveling perspective, because you don't have the Cloak of Shadows till like 60 something, don't you? It's like a 64 ability or something. It's something you get during you're leveling to 70 at least. Yeah. So yeah, you're right. Dwarf Rogue is the thing that's hardest to die on, or like easiest to survive on. I guess we should maybe frame it like that. But... Curses stay. That's it. So I guess a Curse of Agony or something can still take you out of stealth. But there's very few curses in like the open world, isn't there? Not a lot of curses that deal damage. The only curse that deals damage that I can think of right now is Curse of Agony, and the only mob I think in PvE that gives that I can recall is the ones from RFC. And at that point you don't even have Vanish yet anyways, and you don't even do RFC as an alliance. Who else gives Curse of Agony? Surely there's one other. There's probably tons of nameless warlock mobs that do. Yeah, the ones in RFC are warlocks. That like they're like a regular mob there. That's the only one I can think of though. But yeah, that's like the only thing that can keep you out of stealth then. Most warlock mobs use strength. Yeah, exactly. I remember seeing a lot of Curse of Weakness and stuff. I swear I saw a brute over here. Or was that the patrol that we just killed? Actually, maybe it was. Brute? Brute. Shaman is kind of hard to die on in between the healings and totems. Whenever I see shamans, I feel like they feel so... They just don't feel that strong to me. Probably are, I just don't know about it, but... They just feel... so like stationary. Like you put down totems and there you are, you're just swinging. And your best bet is to just like all in or nothing. You know what I mean? All classes are okay at not dying, but mage and rogue are just on another level. I feel like mage have it easy to die though, because it's so easy to get mage brain and not realize that you can take like very few hits before you die. Like the mage's biggest enemy is mage brain. And like tanking just one more hit, and then you tank one more hit and you get slapped and killed. Should I turn these in? Do I get a follow-up? Whatever. Mage get a pets in TBC as well, which helps solve some mage brain. Oh, true. Water Ellie comes in TBC. I'd say DC is a mage's biggest weakness because they pull so big and so constantly, and in fact, really only weakness. And at very low levels, they are meh. Yeah, mana is their biggest weakness, it feels like. You can come up with strengths of any class. I mean, sure, but if we're thinking like just in general, in both dungeons and open world gaming, but more like dungeons. Like, I genuinely, besides the fact that rogues have like the best singular solid way to get out of a sticky situation, like they have a 5-minute CD vanish, which they can use and completely drop combat if done correctly. Like, obviously that is the best ability in the game for hardcore to survive with. But if we look at the whole class as a whole, hunters have so unbelievably... like, they have so much stuff. They have a pet that they can control and move around. They have traps they can throw to freeze and slow. They have a slow and range. The only, I guess, downside is they don't have as much armor, but they get mail, which gives them even more defensiveness soon. Like, I get it soon. But the main thing is the pet, who can grab aggro, and you can like send around and use however you feel like. I guess the only negative thing is they don't really have like a solid interrupt. It's the only thing I can think of. They even have the movement speed if done correctly, right? I think calling it only one button is underselling it. There's no reason not just be a little B and hold your group if you're forced to vanish. I 100% agree. Rogues should be the last ones getting out of combat. Almost same with the hunters. They should be the last ones leaving a fight in like a dungeon. If you like vanish early in the fight and you're playing a rogue, that's unfortunate. Warlocks get an even better pet than hunters at 50. Felguard? Or what's that? If you have Vanish, don't let your group keep pulling until Vanish is back. Right. I mean, I see what you're saying. Like, don't do risky stuff until it's back. Did I just get 3 shrunken heads? Interesting. Rogues do have the potential though to gouge, I guess. Rogues are good at managing one singular. I mean, everybody knows that from forever. Like, rogues are really solid at handling one person and CCing one person. Like everything. Gouge, kidney, cheap shot, blind, like ridiculous amounts. And rogues have so much power in dungeons as well to like help out if needed. Yeah. Man, I'm still upset about my rogue death. I can't believe I died like that. I messed up the vanish. I vanished after placing a dummy. Like, it's like the oldest rule in the book. You don't do that, you know? Oh wow. Oh, it's a Kai spot. Oh. Would you look at that? Good to know. We need a few more headhunters. Should probably prioritize the headhunters for now. I think there's a bunch of them down here. Or can be. No, it's a Beastmaster store down here. Yeah, there is a few down here. Selling some necklaces. Other than that, I think we have everything. 3 heads. Nice. 4 more necklaces. 5 more heads. That's it. Then we're done up here. Pretty efficient quests right here. Like, they're all very nicely stacked. Okay, double headhunter. Do we believe? 1 gives 3, 1 gives 2. I'm believing. Oh, there's even more down here. Oh, wow. There's 4 of them. Alright. Hopefully this is enough. We got on a level 28 rogue on a human place in Hillsbrad. Yikes. How? How did that happen? You kept pulling without vanish up? Like, the patience gets you, right? I mean, in reality, when I played my rogue, that's what I did all the time. Even when I didn't have vanish, I kept pulling, you know? Are we okay? Here we go. Alright, final head, and now we just need to grind for some final necklaces. Let's go up here. You know what? I want to try something. Hold on. I think it's time, guys. Where's my game? I want to see if this works. Let's see if this worked. Nice. I'm not layer hopping now. Let's see if you guys. I'll let you guys can notice it whenever you notice it. Let's just do like a double pull here. I'm out of mana, but that's just fine. I thought I got the tag on that one. Oh, it's so satisfying. It's so nice. More relaxing now. Boing. He stunned it. Okay. See, we're helping each other out. See, Horde and Alliance can work together. Battle for Azeroth was a mistake for more reasons than one. Sick. Alright. Ooh. Scroll of Agility 2. Let's go. We'll have one more necklace and then we're done. Then we're gonna go find Sindal. And then we can turn in a ton of quests. BFA, the only expansion I quit before hitting max level. Really? Did you play Shadowlands? Shadowlands was pretty cool though. Like the leveling. I thought the leveling was kind of interesting and exciting. We're locked in. We'll just clear our way out. Just plot. They have nets. I should respect that. I'm out of pots. Actually, not a good idea here. Mamma mia. A little bit scary, but we're okay. Had to actually lock in for a moment there. Alright, I want that iron ore. No! Damn it. I want iron ore so bad. That's all I need right now. For in professions. BFA, I was playing Warlock and Destro Lock with some of the Astrite talents, could solo dungeons and one-shot dungeon bosses while leveling. I literally was just asking why I'm even playing the MMO at this point. Interesting. In BFA I played my warrior as always. I played a little bit of a druid. I tested a druid in PvP, but man, I sucked. I'd never really played druid before, and I just hopped in max level druid without learning anything about the class and just like, hey, let's give it a try. I failed big time. Where are you, Sindal? Well, not around here. Damn it. Your PvP requires a ton of experience. Yeah, I did not realize that. I just kind of went in with it. Never tried it really. And then just tested it. But man, it was hard. I've never really been a druid player overall. Like, it made no sense to me. I was trying to play balance. It was very difficult. But BFA leveling wasn't just a real part of the game. I don't recall the leveling being fantastic, but I do remember having some cool like moments in the story. I remember that the vibe was cool. I liked the BFA like vibe and story, but it wasn't much of leveling that I don't know. I don't remember much about the leveling, to be honest.
Great to meet you. Off with you.
Getting an orbital battle station that does your HP as a damage when you have a billion HP was dumb. Yeah, that sounds kind of silly. I guess that's something that I've kind of never really gotten into. It's the Mythic Plus stuff. It never stuck with me. Oh my god, he just killed Sindal. Are you kidding me? Alright, we'll come back. Let's go do Banthera. Banthera into probably Venture Co-mining. Maybe we'll turn in the quests first. Time is it? 9:10. Yeah, we're not doing all that today, I don't think. Swimming, my worst enemy. So we started what at like 39 and how many bars in? Like a third, fourth in? I think about a fourth in. We're now 40 and half a level in, so I think we've done a level in 25% so far. Just trying to like gauge like how much I'm gonna have to level to get to 60 before TBC comes out. Was it the 4th of February? Or was it the 8th? Do you guys remember? Or like 6th, maybe, I don't know. I think we're like 2 weeks away. I think we're like precisely 2 weeks away from Dark Portal opening. The game kind of became based around doing crazy stuff. I kind of like that it's like, you know, you push the limits to try to figure out crazy things, but probably not in the ways that you guys are talking about. It's why BFA is the time that game got much harder to be competitive. I remember keys, like Mythic Plus, felt like it was a massive thing back then. In BFA. Like, that's when I feel like all my friends started playing more Mythic Plus and stuff. Personally, I never got into it enough. I just honestly hate the elitism which is tied to World of Warcraft. Like, I am a firm, like, I am a naysayer to that kind of bullcrap. I hate it so much. People build such egos over this video game. It is just sad. It's just so sad. And I think that's probably why I was put off a lot by it, because a lot of people are... The whole, like, you join something, you don't even talk to someone, and then you just leave because it's a bad group or something. Like, the whole idea of playing anything, like joining in like a raid group using the all LFR tool. There he is. And then immediately leaving because we wiped on the first boss kind of style, you know? It just becomes very weird to me. It's not raiding. That's not raiding to me. That's just weird, like, dissociated social situation. That's, you're not even connected. You're not even playing with real people in your brain, you know? You're just going through the motions of getting gear with no intent or like presence, you know. I remember the Neolotha mythic raiding period of BFA. What BFA did I play? Like, what part of BFA? What was the first raid? That was Uldir, right? Or whatever it's called. I think it was Uldir. I played Uldir with the, like, that was when Alex raid leaded Uldir, and I remember that. That was sick. I actually really liked Uldir. It was a cool raid. Fetid Devourer. I remember the first time we took down Fetid Devourer. The freaking DPS race. It was so, just, so slim. We just had to perfect everything. We couldn't fail. Like, we didn't have the DPS, but eventually we got there, and we're just like, yes! We freaking did it. Wasn't even a WoW specific mentality, that's just an MMO when you don't have to work together. I mean, absolutely, but that's what WoW has become, and the reason why it's a WoW thing in my brain is because classic WoW and retail WoW, that kind of, they've really separated in terms of mentality of the people that play the different games. I think classic WoW has a lot of more chill, laid back people that enjoy the RPG of World of Warcraft a lot, not the competitiveness. The competitiveness is still there, there's still people that do GDKPs, and there's this whole system about, you know, min-maxing and doing competitive stuff still. But even those people, compared to the retail people, are not as, in my book, intensely, like, elitist. You know what I mean? There's always going to be elitism at the highest level of any game. Period. Like, that's just the case. Okay, I think the Panther just aggroed. No, he didn't? No, he didn't. What the heck? That having been said, I just can't be asked to play with people that don't put in basic effort to learn or to fight or their class. I mean, I get it. That again, you're a part of, like, now you're trying to really push limits, right? You're trying to min-max. You want to play a game to be good at the game and enjoy being good at the game with other people who are trying to be good at the game and push limits. I totally get it. Like, I do. I think that's why I don't like the WoW scene that much, because you have to adapt to the game that way. League of Legends worked, for example, when I used to play it, but it's still kind of similar because you rely on teammates. But in League of Legends, half the battle is just not letting anything like that get to you and just accepting the process. Part of the process is having people play poorly, and you need to play around that, you know? I need to, like, part of the game is to play, is obtaining the skill of allowing your teammates to be crap and still playing the best you can and do everything you can to push the odds in your favor, you know what I mean? Same kind of thing with WoW, except in WoW you're limited because you rely way more on your teammates and you can't solo carry a dungeon, you know what I mean? Like, you just can't, but you can solo carry a game of League. And you can't just stick through with a positive mentality in WoW and win and get the Mythic Plus key you wanted. No, it just doesn't work that way. So it punishes you more. Also, this is a really scary place right now. And these are all yellow. Oh, I thought he pulled. Okay, I'm gonna first aid here while I have a moment. And we're gonna clear out an escape route. Because I've seen people... seen this place get kind of dicey. They all just appeared out of the ether. I actually layered, but I didn't think I would layer immediately. I layered much faster than I anticipated. Well, I was laid back because you can do fine if at least half of your raid is awake. Yeah, right? Unless you're going for the peak of raiding and the peak of Mythic Plus, you can kind of chill and have fun. And I think that's what makes the game lovely. Like, I can still get a dosage of like my tryhardness and enjoy playing the game and like challenge myself. Maybe like try to be on the top of the DPS meter. I enjoy that, you know, of course I do. But I don't have to like rely so much on the people I play with to like let that get to me and then let that mood go out over them. Also, my pet's dying. I don't think WoW is built to be a super competitive game. I also like pushing limits on like self-imposed challenge a lot. For example, Clear 1, solo dungeons, right? I do the solo dungeon challenge. It doesn't require me to step on anybody else's toes at all. I just do it for myself. I do a hardcore challenge. It's primarily for myself. It's a lot of fun. I'm having an ad on Twitch. I'm gonna read Twitch chat in just a second because I have an ad right there. So let's see. Hey guys, so can I ask how popular is WoW today? Last I played was 2015 and kind of wants to come back. What up, Werner on YouTube? World of Warcraft is like having a reboom. Like World of Warcraft has become more popular now, I feel, than what it was like 5 years ago. WoW is booming. Like actually booming. So if you want to play World of Warcraft, now is as good a time as any. If you're enjoying the prospect of Classic and Anniversary servers are going into TBC in like 2 weeks from now. In 2 weeks from now, we're gonna have TBC opening the Dark Portal. So I think this is probably one of the best times to start playing. If you... like, this is one of those windows where it's like, hype is gonna happen. The servers are overloaded. There's so many people to play with. It's very fun. So I definitely recommend it to go back into it if you're planning to, you know? You don't do all of these challenges for bragging rights? Listen, I like to talk about them and I can feel, you know, accomplished. Of course there's some bragging rights to them. Like, I would be lying if I said that wasn't the case. You'd be sick to be the first person to do every single dungeon from 1 through 60. Every single boss in every single dungeon. Hardcore and never die. I don't think anyone's ever done that properly in self-found like I'm doing. I just don't think so. Nobody's ever done every single boss. So if I were to do that, that would be like a pretty, in my opinion, pretty big deal. If someone else were to do that, I would go, wow. And I would, you know, props to them, like seriously. So that's obviously that's a little bit interesting. But it's like also a self-imposed challenge in the sense of like I don't need to rely on other people to do it. That was my main point. What up, Slushy? Good to see you. Hey, hey. What is that emote? X more tie. Oh, I'm in combat? Well, that guy pulled like a ton of mobs. So this is a scary situation because this person pulled like 1,000,000 mobs. If they were to die here, they all might go on me. He's pulling more. This guy is self-found. He's fighting green mobs though. See, this guy just de-aggroed from him and now he's going for me. This could have happened to me mid-fight. And he's just softcore, he doesn't give a crap, he's just going. Okay, can you despawn please? Sir? Sir, I'm gonna need you to take a step back. Sir, I don't know. I don't want to buy anything. Hello? Oh, he's going on Hoctus now. The classic leashing in there we go. But yeah, hi Slushy. Good to see you. I remember the last boss of Oldir, where I had to heroic leap through the puddles to reach that clicky phase. Yeah, I had to do that as well. Luckily, I wasn't like the assigned person to do that, but I had to do that at some point in the fight, and I remember screwing that up. I messed it up once, and I just remember how... In a raid like that, when you mess up, it's such a big deal because you're up, like, there's 24 people relying on you, you know? It's a very, like, you gotta lock in, alright? You can't fail. I've kicked people from my raid groups before just for having like 60-70% GCD uptime. Like, if you can't be as the least always be pressing a button, I don't know what to say, you're hurting 20 people's other time. I mean, absolutely. Again, it depends on the raid you have. I'm not trying to say that you're not allowed to set a standard for your raid team. I'm just saying in general, World of Warcraft as like a whole is more chill to me. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Right. I mean, sure. I'm not trying to push the world's limits. I'm trying to improve and get loot and enjoy the process. When I say pushing limits, I don't mean like going for world records only. Definitely not. I think the dedication matters the most. I think like people actually wanting to play and like enjoy and respecting other people's time, I think is the main thing. That can annoy me. Like if we're going to set up like a whole, if we're gonna have a game night, you better arrive with your D&D outfit right then and there. Bring your best dice and your Magic the Gathering cards and wizard hat, and you better be there when we said. You know what I mean? It's a great analogy, right guys? I think now with the power increase, you might be able to do the quest boss in RFD. In TBC? Yeah, okay, but I'm playing Anniversary. The Anniversary Hardcore character is just gonna go over to Era Hardcore, and that's not gonna be TBC, Goro. My Hunter is not going into TBC. Like, my Hunter... My Solo Dungeon Hunter is not. Magic the Gathering stream when? I was the assigned person for that. I was a monk. I messed it up every time. I messed it up like once. I only had to do it for like the few attempts that I was a part of that finished. I was part of the first final boss kill, but I think I kind of quit after a bit after killing it once. Like a few attempts later. I don't remember, but I think I only had to do it for like a few attempts because I was like the third person in line or something, and if we killed him quick enough, I didn't have to. Something like that. I don't know. Do you guys think I can layer again? Yeah, that's our guildie. Danny boy. I burped so freaking hard, I just pushed my chair back with the force. It was like sticking my head out the window of a plane. I think my plants might have all withered. Sick. What a pinkish. You just left STV is so packed. It is very packed. It's very, very packed. I'm having some decent loot, like luck with it, but yeah, it is a little bit annoying. The problem is here suddenly we're playing with Alliance as well. Makes it even harder. Painful. My game's lagging again. I hate this. It's so stupid. Back to 144 FPS. Okay, I noticed myself slowly realizing that like my head is almost a bit dizzy. And it's because of the stupid hunter pit bug. How does that even happen? It's such a weird bug. It seems to happen to only a few people with certain like graphics drivers as well. Nice. All these freaking alliances. He took mine, I'm taking his. Screw you. Maybe I shouldn't make enemies in softcore. If he sees that I'm hardcore, he might make it his life to kill me. And as much as like, you know, I can get it appealed, I feel like losing the actual Soul of Iron buff would be like the most humiliating thing in a hardcore run. Even if I can appeal it, he still makes me not have the Soul of Iron buff, which is like the coolest thing in itself. Like if somebody were to grief me, you know? It's a memory leak from what I was reading, but I don't understand the coding enough to know why. Interesting. What do you guys think of my melee weaving here? It's nice to get my defense skill like decent. Take some hits. Well, I shouldn't have eaten that. Okay. Just 2 more crystals. It's like someone in a sports car swearing at someone in a in a bad car. You have so much to lose if they hit you. Yeah, definitely. I should not do that. I should not make enemies. When I got basically, that's not actually something I semi-frequently think about, chicken. We're leasing a car right now. So we got like a new car, but we're paying monthly for it. And fresh new car, 2025 model, sick, right? Amazing. Like, how cool is that to have I've never in my life driven a brand new car and had that for my daily business, right? Super, super sick. I like it. I've always been a person that just gets like crappy cars. But now, whenever there is a crappy car and I drive my nice new car, I'm just constantly worried about things like that. Like, if I'm at a parking lot and like I just see someone like have a car that's like beaten down and kind of like scratched and had marks on it and everything, If I'm standing next to that, I'm worried that they're just gonna like, I don't know, that there's somebody that just doesn't give a crap about the car and they just open up their, and it hits the car next to them. I make like the biggest, like, I get like so worried about the smallest things like that. It's scary, man. Exposing yourself. Yeah, that's why I want a crap car. I want rich people to fear me. That's a crazy sentence. What the heck? Alright, let's get Tethys. Let's get Sindal. Let's turn in them all and then get the big boy quest. We're gonna kill Bagheera or whatever. Bagheera. Speaking of which, isn't that boss up here? Like Bagheera? No, not up here. Up on that hill, I think. Or something. I don't know. Yeah, okay. It's mainly because I don't want the pressure of keeping my car in good... Yeah. I mean, that's the reality. That's the same thing here. It's not like the pressure of other people, but... The reality is I just don't want my new car to get a dent in it when I just got it. You know? It's new. It's freaking... Yeah, it's new. I don't want to... Like, I have to return that car eventually. And when I do, I don't want to have to pay extra. That'd be lame. Alright, where is this big guy? Oh my gosh. Is everyone here looking for Tethys? Please don't tell me that's the case. Please. Say it ain't so. I will not go. Carry me. Na 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 na. In some ways, it will kind of suck to have a mount. Because I don't want to mount up. You forgot to turn the light on, you're fired. Excuse me? Am I on 4? Layer 6 seems like a high number. Oh, turn the light on. Carry me on. Okay, yeah. My bad. Please forgive me. Did I layer? I don't think I layered, right? $10 silver, yes please. Yes, Pontus. Mithril tube and aquamarine. Oh, I think I just layered. Pretty sure that was a layer. Right? Or did everything just spawn at once? Man, my nostrils are dry, guys. I don't know what's going on. I've been so dry recently, guys. Dry hands. Oh, there's Tethys. Damn it. I assume surely I layered, right? Let me just try one more time. Do you moisturize? I try to. But I keep forgetting. Like I use like a hand cream. That's it. Its jungle stalking days are over. True. But like it doesn't help with my nostrils, you know what I mean? Like everything just feels dry. Just moisturize every hardcore death, you'll be fine. Then I would be dry as a prune. Wait, what's a dry thing? Are prunes dry? I'd be dry as sand. Because I barely die. No, stop the bad luck. Stop it. No. Just get me Tethys. Give me good luck. Thank you, chicken. I try to moisturize plenty, but I do it too much and I keep slipping down the stairs. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Sounds rough. Sounds like a real big problem to have. Real comical one. I wish I could be there and laugh every time. It's very smooth. Nice. I'm so sad. Can you speed up the layering potential if you log out and log back in? Is that like does that reset the layer cooldown? I think I'm on 6. Okay, you're saying it does help speed it up. We'll try it. Alright, let's have another Dairy Milk Biscoff piece, shall we? I'm lying, I don't know, I just wanted to make you log out. Okay. I remember someone saying that this was like a thing. I wash my hands so much at work, I have to put lotion on. I am a big hand washer guy. Like I wash my hands so much that it also like I also probably get very dry from it. Random fact. All right, here we go. Let me get you a random fact, buddy. Okay, Tethys just despawned. Let's get you your random fact first. Number 6, not 7. What? A single cloud can weigh more than 1,000,000 tons. That's lucky that he spawned on the same spot. Alright, there we go. A cloud can weigh more than 1,000,000 tons. I mean, that's the... I think the issue here is, like, when... What's the largest... Like, when does a cloud end? You know? Because I can imagine a cloud can be... covering a whole sky. You know what I mean? Is there a limit to the size of a cloud? I don't know. 6, 7? Sorry. Probably not. So then it makes sense. I'm not actually shocked by that. Makes sense. I imagine it ends at the edges. Yeah. Taruli, level 45. Okay. Taruli's gaming. Cdax 50. Supa, level 57. Supa's almost level 60. Mocktails, oh, that's his, not his real character. What do we got here? Saroji's guys, Saroji got a level 60 and is now 2 levels higher than me. Can you guys believe it? That guy's gaming.
What's beyond your mind?
Beyond the
Careful, man. Stay away from them.
Stay away from them.
Rocky Donkey.
Okie dokie.
Later, come get the food.
Hello. I bet his inventory is organized too. I'm trying my best. Stop. Look how good my bags are right now, and they're gonna be even better. Also, if I just had like bigger bags, you know, my life would be different. Let's fly down to Booty Bay, turn in some quests. That way we'll be gone of all the green quests besides Sindal. Actually, no, we want to get Sindal first. So we want to do Sindal, turn all of them in, get Bagheera, Bagheera, whatever. And then run back down, fly to Booty Bay, turn in all the quests. I bet the pages aren't even in numerical order. They were, I think, when I pressed sort. Look, it does it for me. It's kind of awesome. Okay, I need to figure out a way to get my cooking to 175 so I can start making the recipes with the raptor egg, raptor flesh stuff. Ooh, where do we buy the raptor flesh? Because I got a ton of it now. Raptor flesh recipe, WoW classic. Roast raptor. What have we got? Oh, it's in Desolus and Dustwallow. No, Stranglethorn Vale. Oh, we have it in Stranglethorn. I can buy it at Grumgol. I should do that. Gotta be nice. This reminds me of this old kids game called Rexio, where you had riddles and one of them was, what's heavier, 1 kilo of anvils or 3 kilos of feathers? And as a kid you thought the feathers were light. Yeah, I do recall that one, yeah. The one I used to hear all the time growing up was, what's heavier, a kilo of feathers or a kilo of rocks? And then you would say one of them was like, yeah, the rocks. But then you would be like, no, they're the same size, you dummy. And then that's it. That's the end of it.
Be careful.
I also forgot to go past the right spot.
What can I do for you? See you soon.
Wait, are these things good? 16 stamina. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nah, that stinks. 10 agi, 12 stam. Not good enough. Less agi, but a ton more of stamina and a little bit of strength. And some armor. I could consider the stamina. I could honestly consider using this. The 16, like 10 more stamina to lose 4 agility, but also gain 4 strength and a bit of armor. That feels worth it. I feel like that's worth. Damn it, this guy probably already killed him. I'm gonna wear the chest, I think. I'll get a little bit more health. This is all about survivability. That's the core goal here, guys. I would probably go for a ton more damage if I could, if I was doing like a solo dungeon challenge still, but here it's all about just living. If our pet lives, we live. That's kind of how it works. A cowboy rode into town on Friday. He stayed for 3 nights, then left on Friday. How is this possible? Wait, I can wait. He stayed for 3 nights and then left on Friday. He stayed for 3 nights. I mean, he maybe he wasn't there for the other 4. This guy pinging like a god. How did he... What? This guy's minimap awareness, unbelievable. He pinged down here. So I saw it, and then I grabbed it before the mage over there. Unless, maybe the mage wasn't actually going for it. How did he... Damn. This guy's got... intuition. Thank you. What a legend. Oh, Friday with a capital F. Ah, you sneaky one. The horse was called Friday. Ah, good one. Actually, good one. What up, the Dabudad? Dude bad. His name was Robinson Crusoe. I don't know how to say that in English, to be honest. Robinson. Yeah,
Need
Crusoe.
help? Farewell.
The double D.
Be careful.
Legal
How
double
are
Ds.
ya? Watch your back.
Alright, turn this in. Fly down, fly up. Bangalash. Bangarang. Actually, we should probably do Nuzlocke real quick. Because we're up here. It makes sense. We should do Ganzula and a Nezliok. Better riddle challenge than the one where we had to guess the name of a Dragonhawk based on a video game character for 2007. Much better. I agree, Vlad. Such a better riddle, actually. That other riddle was kind of difficult and about Sonic, which I've never played. It was low 2006. Bangarang base. Why do I have that on my brain? That's not good. Freaking Bangarang. The horrors persist, but so do I. Why is Europe like a frying pan? Because it's got grease in it. Hey! Is that it? Hi, Aaron. Good to see you, buddy. That or grease is at the bottom, works too. Okay, we have all these alliance people coming over. Oh, they're probably going for the tablets because the alliance have a quest to go for the tab. What the hell? This guy's crazy. I didn't bring any mana drinks. Let me just shoot this guy and let him come over here. And I should hold off on mana. That's good. I got the guy with him. Berserkers hit kind of hard. I should respect them a little bit. Is that gun suppressed? Yup. We got the new, I added the suppression sound that we added on our classic character. I felt like the gun sound, as much as it's like nicer than the bow, it's so loud eventually. I wonder if I can pull just the witch doctors, or like one witch doctor and the boss. I definitely want to hold up some mana here. Which word in the dictionary is spelled incorrectly? Incorrectly! The word incorrectly. I knew that one. Well, I figured it out. Assuming that's it, but yeah. What else would it be, you know? I will only get the boss here. That's good. So you can tank the boss. I'll take this guy. Holy hell, he hits fast. Look at Ganzula. He's hitting fast. Alright, cool. Riv, are you here? Resist. Alright, this place has given me a solid like 2 levels of these, like all these quests. Stranglethorn Vale is so efficient at this stage. What's the playtime? 51 hours actually. Soroji got 60 and like 54 I think. But he also, you know, min-maxed. Played really well. Forward, I am heavy. Backwards, I am not. Why am I? What am I? Forwards, I am heavy. Backwards, I am not. What am I? Forward, I am heavy. Backwards, I am not. What am I? A spring roll? Wait, no. wait. What's it called? Not a spring roll. What is it? A ton? Pontus rocking back and forth. Haha. Wait. What?
How you doing, man?
What a ton? What do you mean a ton? Forwards, I am heavy.
Zug zug.
Backwards, I am not. Oh, when you spell it backwards, it says not. I'm leaving. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Jesus, sorry. Help. I think for next stream, I'm planning to maybe start the session with an Oldemon.
What's up? Glad I could help. Keep it real.
Ooh,
Right back.
41.
Glad I could help. Talk to
Oh,
me.
we got some tusks.
Keep it
Grand
real.
wreck. What is this? Oh, you just go
Right
speak to
back.
him. What starts with a T and ends with a T and has a T in it?
Yo. Keep
Oh, I
it
know
real.
this one. Teeth. No, T. I know this one. I've heard this one. Not teapot.
Time is money.
No, there
friend.
is a word that has
Right back.
a bunch of T's.
Keep it
I
real.
know it.
Right back.
Hi, how are you?
Time is money, friend.
I know it. What a banger! Oh yeah.
Have a good one.
No, it is teapot? Oh. I'm pretty sure there is a word. I've seen that on some website long ago. I saw that there's like a word that has T in the middle, but it also starts with T and ends with T. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong. Could be wrong. Umok the Savage. Stole his debt. A set in it, not in the middle.
Can I help you?
Oh.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you did say. Reels in chat reminds me of the add-on that people would set up to do trivia in main cities in early WoW. I recall that one, yeah.
What's
Good
up?
stuff.
Be good. Have a
I
good
like
one.
a little bit
Keep
of
it real.
riddling. A little bit of riddle-dum riddle-dee. There's so much troll killing here. I feel like this is like the time where we should go to Badlands or Arathi? Should I do Badlands, guys? Badlands. It's got a lot of 40 quests in it. We could actually do. Wait, look at our money. We're not even there yet. Holy crap. Increases your chance to dodge by 1 and your pet by an additional 3. This is pretty dang good, right? For like party group content. I'm not gonna start with it, but let's do more frenzy. People usually got 4 out of 5 on frenzy for consistency. So 4 out of 5, and I just stick to that. I'm gonna up Unleashed Fury then next and keep it at 4 for now. Because it still feels like 4 is like it's like frequent enough, right? Feels that way at least. We can all do. Let's go do the Smots chest. Or should I? I feel like I don't really want to overdo these areas. I want to play a little bit safe. Like we still have Altrecht Mountains, I think. These are becoming green though. Baron, Crown of Will, Free Goldear, Braces of the Earth Bindings. I still need to do these. Sigil of Storm, Racing Spirit Raptor Eyes. I don't care about the eyes though, do I? 4 to 5 is almost 100% uptime when you actually got gear. Okay. Hunter looks satisfying. You're making me want to play one. It is incredibly satisfying. I actually am really liking playing a hunter. And I'm the dream. Can't continue. The dream. This keeps me going. The idea of a furry doll at some point in my life. Beautiful. How many months have 28 days? 1. February. I knew that one. I feel like we should probably leave here for now. Every month has 200. Oh my gosh, you're right. Every month has 28 days. You lied to me. I feel betrayed. Unbelievable. Actually, no, we should go do, no. Yeah. It's Dust Swallow time. Dust Swallow March, here I come. Wait, do we have a quest to go to Dust Swallow? Arathi Highlands? Hinterlands. Hinterlands is further along, right? We're not going to Hinterlands until 40 to 50. Yeah. We don't even have any real quests there. Yeah, let's go. Let's go to Thunderbluff. Learn our hunter abilities. She looks so angry. I don't know why I have my Parth here. It makes no sense, but I do.
What brings you here? We shall.
I just like going to Thunderbluff because oh my gosh, there's so many turn-ins. So many breadcrumb quests down here. We should start cleaning out these. Yeah, Grumgol, all the Grumgol. We'll just go through and pick these up later. Blood Sail. We're gonna go back there at like 44, maybe. An obvious one for God of War enjoyers. What gets bigger the more you take it away? I don't know this one. I've played the first God of War. Or not the first one. I've played the first new one. Oh, a hole. Smart. Of course. That one's obvious. Should have had that one. I haven't played Ragnarok, no. Screw TBC, what are you doing? Is it really that good, though? Is it really that good? You know? That good. Is it, though? I want another game like Lies of P. Me too. I haven't even played the Lies of P DLC. I've heard mixed feelings about it. It is a lot better than 2018? Okay. I just heard a lot of people talk about how silly the puzzles were. Like, you go somewhere, and it's like... Before you even get the chance to look around the room, it's like, maybe we should look upwards. You know? And then, oh, there's the thing I'm supposed to throw my axe on. And like, okay. Lies of P is SS tier, except the final boss. I have mixed feelings about him. It's not a lot of puzzles unless you're going for 100%. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go learn our skills. It was a wide watching the speedruns for Lies of P. It's how I stumbled onto here. I remember that, Aaron. Lies of P speedruns were fantastic. It was so much fun. So much fun to be a part of that whole, like, discovery phase. Figuring out little glitches. Little placements and time saves and everything. Feels fun. I had not tried Wu Chang yet.
Oh.
Ooh, pack. Okay, we need to be careful here, because we can afford our mount. What here do we actually need? Mail is nice. Freezing isn't mandatory yet. Raptor Strike is nice. Hunter's Mark is big. We're gonna go with Mail and Hunter's Mark.
We shall.
And now we're holding off. Alright, guys, we can finally wear these shoulders. Oh, yeah. Looking good. Nice. Let's go Dust Wallow now.
Looking for something special.
Looking for something specific? I wonder, I think... oh, you wonder if Blank still speedruns? Yeah, he does. He still speedruns. He plays a bunch of Elden Ring and stuff like that, I think. He definitely still does. Well, I guess technically I haven't like watched him in a while, so I don't know. I remember he always streamed at the worst times for me, and then I think he fixed his schedule, and then suddenly, you know, I don't really know what he's doing, kind of thing.
I've been...
Whoops, I just drank that potion. Whoopsie. Shoulders not bigger than your head, L design. I feel like they're decent on Blood of Female. The armor definitely looks cooler on a Blood of Male. That's for sure. Like large shields, large shoulders. Weapon looks big. Riv starts when I'm going to bed, and you start just when I'm waking up. Oh, right. That makes sense. True, because... Yeah. Because she usually streams daytime. Like for me, but nighttime for you. Yeah, her streaming schedule is very much like EU friendly. EU and... Australia, I guess. Like Asia, Australia area. Mine is definitely more daytime US, evening time EU. I never thought about that. For some reason, she has so many Americans that watch her. That well, at least I thought, but maybe she actually has a lot of sweet. I want to say it's roughly 11 p.m. for you. Which time zone are you on again? In the US? You should be West Coast if it's 11 p.m. for you when she starts. Right? This is like a 9-hour difference, West Coast all the way up here, and she starts like 9... Well, 10 I think is a more like average time for her. 1 hour behind West Coast. AKST. Alaska? Wait, are you in Alaska? What up, Oznam? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I work from home. Usually get to watch parts of both streams. So like you wake up, Riv streaming, you can watch her when you're working. I'm working from home. And then if I'm live on the evening, you can watch the end of your day, somewhat, right? Not end, actually, midday, I guess. Riv starts at 4 a.m. for you? Wait, what the heck? How did I not know you were from Alaska? I feel like that's usually something you know about, you know what I mean? We have another Alaskan viewer as well, Moose. Moose is in here sometimes. There's many people they've told me where they live and I kind of remember. But stuff like Alaska stands out. Like if somebody lived in Hawaii, I'd probably remember that too, you know? A lot of graveyard shifts in the US would be up then. I live in a rainforest portion of Alaska? What are you talking? Is there a rainforest portion of Alaska? What? I don't know anything about Alaska besides it's very far north and it's like touching Russia at the edge. Yeah, I thought it was all snow. Missouri. Missouri. Let's look at a map real quick, shall we? Let's look at the map. Where's Missouri? Mississippi. This is where Regal is from. He's from Mississippi. Where's Missouri? Is that a state or a town? Right in the middle. Oh, here. Kansas. Arkansas. Why is it Arkansas? America, explain. Alaska is very big vertically as Canada is. So the southern parts are rainforests. Here? Oh my gosh. Chugach National Forest. Whoa, whoa, we're crooked. Wait. Holy. It's even further south than that. Holy crap. Ketchikan, which is really far south. Like here? No, this is British Columbia. Where does the border for British Columbia and Alaska go? The tail down the coast of Canada. So so British Columbia is Alaska. No. Oh. Like this to me seems crazy. Oh wait, my god, there actually is Google Maps here. That feels Russian. Holy moly. Southeast of Tongass National Forest. Oh, here. So this is... Damn. Whoa. Whoa! What the... Top 10 bleed out spots? What? Kansas City, Missouri was incorporated as a city before Kansas was even a state. Interesting. Yeah, I've always heard of Kansas City, but I always think of Kansas. So it's interesting how that works. We're super far behind on Google Maps here. 2011. Yeah, this is beautiful. This is like southern Alaska then. So Alaska does stretch quite far into America here. I don't know where the border is. I assume this might be the border. Yeah. Here it is. Okay. So down here. Alright. I had no idea Alaska stretched this far down into the continent. I haven't done my food guesser today, no. What is it called? Food guesser. Let's just do the food guesser. Only this. What? What? Did it remember my past? Yeah. Miso soup. Beef ball. This is miso. I don't know if it's warm. It's warm and it's more northwest-ish. Chicken broth, egg, cornstarch, water, white pepper, sesame, green onions. China. Oh my god, it was China. That was China. Good job. Good job. Oh my god, it's an avocado hot dog. Hot dog sausages, hot dog buns, avocado, tomato, mayonnaise, sauerkraut. Damn it, this is gonna be hard. Thick layer of mayonnaise. Germany. Yeah, I'm getting Germany. Ice cold, and it's southwest. Ice cold southwest is like South America. Or avocado in Germany, good one. What if this is Argentina? I'm just wanna borders. What is top left of Argentina? Top left. I don't know this one. I don't know the geography here. I don't know this one. Chile. You think it's Chile? It is Chile! Oh my god. Hi, Eric, by the way. You're right. It was Chile. But what? Isn't Chile... Oh, that threw me off. It threw me off like this. I thought Argentina was more up here for some reason, like here-ish. It's because it's so long. Flour, sugar, eggs, butter, milk. Some like sweet thing. It's giving me Asian vibes for some reason. Like southern Asian. But I'm probably wrong. No, this is Romania. Russia, that's not what I meant. Crap, it is. Top left of Indonesia. Oh, custard. Oh, it's like north. Yeah, it's kind of north actually from Indonesia. So it is Asia. Philippines. Damn it. Alright, I should have had that, I feel.
Speak farewell. Strength and honor. Strength. Abu.
Abu. Pontus collega, I have no enemies. Nice. So you finished that show out here? Good show. So we need to go down to Mud Sprocket. It's a new city. Kinda cool.
Loktar, go forth to victory. Speak, friend. Be safe.
Why can't I pick up the black shield? Aura, don't talk about that. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Hello, Aura. I mean, it is, right? I don't know. I don't know the map enough. I mean, it kind of is. This one is hard because there's so many islands. That's so difficult to know. How was that new game, guess, you were playing the other day? Gamble, I think, or something. Game... I don't remember the name of it. Let's do this so I don't get the bug. When in doubt, go to the country that's been taken over by a dozen cultures, lol. Okay. Are you crying? Solo just went... Gamble? Yeah. Yes, the game is my absolute favorite. I just like the screenshot stuff. It's kind of nice. Alright, guys. Well, let's just do this spider quest real quickly. We got 2 levels today total, which I'm pretty happy about. I think, FYI, guys, on tomorrow I will not be streaming. Tomorrow I'm gonna be trying to fix some other stuff in the apartment. Friday, Archipelago. That's how I think I should say it. Friday we're doing an archipelago. Just a reminder for everyone. We're gonna be playing DS3. I was a little bit torn about DS3 versus Raft, but I'm gonna probably do more archipelagos in the future. So I will do more Raft, or like I will do Raft. Maybe that's the door. I don't know. We'll figure something out. I wanna play other games as well in the Archie. God damn it! Not again. I'm not gonna get stuck on that. I need TBC content. TBC's not going anywhere. I do really want to try hitting 60 though on a character before. This guy's taking all my tags. Messed up. I do want to hit 60 on a character before the Dark Portal opens. I want to be there for the opening. I feel like that's pretty hype. And it's very fun. Like, I've never been there for the Dark Portal opening ever. So imagine standing there as it opens to run through. Like, that's insane. It's such a cool idea. At this point, DS3 randos scare me. I'm not gonna do enemy randomizer. It will be a weapon randomizer, and it's gonna be... I'm not sure if I'm gonna do the whole DLC yet. If I do all DLC, I might like lock us out of things. I don't want to like make it too weird. Standing there as it opens seems like a good way to die in hardcore. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't want to be like directly on the things in hardcore. I don't know. Maybe I'll have a softcore character for the opening and then a hardcore character for when hardcore begins. I don't know. But either way, I need a 60. I mean, I have a 60. I still have like my character from Onlyfangs a lot, like on this server, for example. But he's softcore and horde. I don't want to be horde unless I'm playing hardcore TBC. If I could choose, I would have been Alliance. If I could have choose, I would have been a Blood Elf Alliance, but I can't. Unfortunate. But yeah. Dark Portal will be a madhouse. It's gonna be cool. I'm excited. I was there for the Wrath opening. And like going to the boat when everybody was standing there waiting. That was cool. That was really sick. And I think it's like, there's a lot of cool experiences you can have with it, so. What do I do here? Okay, let's just grab this one and go back with it, and then I think we're done. We still didn't get our freaking Hawk Strider today. We didn't even get a mount today. I can't believe it. Unbelievable. Is it? I think Crow's also there. Maybe he can spawn just nearby. Sheesh. I hope not. But yeah, like optimally, I wouldn't be there on a hardcore character, but... or I will be. I don't know. If I don't have any other character that's going to be there for it, I will be there on my hardcore character. But I'll probably stand at a healthy distance. I will not stand in the center of everything. And I'm not going to be first. Because it will be chaotic. People will try to get ahead of the curve. It's going to be like... the door's going to... Are these guys going to flag me? Can I kill these? Is this a problem? You can. I remember my uncle going to the big electronics shops in the town, which is a medium-sized town if you compare it to the other cities from the country, because they had a midnight launch of a Warcraft expansion. We went to all of them, I think, late 2000s. Some people got it at midnight. What I did was I usually went down to a specific store after school, or I got off school early and I went to it, but I always went there midday. I was never there for like a midnight opening ever, really. It was always just this is so scary. Am I gonna ruin this guy's like level? Like, are people gonna want to grief me because of this? I'm so scared. This is terrifying. There's this bird that steals my puppy's food when he's outside. That's your enemy? That's a worthy enemy. So this guy probably turns in quests to this. I'm so scared. Am I actually supposed to warped crates? Like, what is this quest? But there she is.
Baladash Malinore. The dark times will pass. Remember the sun well.
Dawn. Okay. Do I need to go up to the top or something? I don't recall. This quest is so weird to me. This is scary. I'm actually like a bit worried. This guy's cool armor though. Thermal guards are so sick. They look so cool. I remember buying BA from a shop on its launch day, and I went to one of the employees asking if they have it, and I kid you not, the guy turned into some sort of elite spy person, whispered to me, "Come with me," and I went to a secret cabinet, unlocked it with a key, and gave it a game. Most funny interaction I've ever had. For BFA? I feel like it's so rare to buy like a physical copy from like Mist of Pandaria and forward. We talked about it at work today. I wish I had like a physical copy of all the expansions. Well, especially up till Mist of Pandaria. But I didn't buy the Mist of Pandaria because I wanted to get it like day one or like minute one to be able to play immediately when it came out. So then you just bought the digital version, right? Because you just want to be first. So I never got my physical copy. Oh, there it is. Alright, cool. Let's finish this up. Final thing here. It's so weird. I had VOD Legion BFA and I'm trying to get it from old markets. You can find them all for like 100 euros. Yeah, I do. Like behind me, I have all the way up to Cataclysm. I just want specifically Mist of Pandaria is what I want. All right, let's just turn these in. That's enough for this place for now. Do you have any epics yet? None. I haven't gotten a bow, searing arrows, fudge, and I couldn't be more upset about it. No epics yet. This scares me so much. Like, I'm scared of getting flagged or something. This is where we have Tabitha. Did they move the witch's hut? I feel like they've moved a lot of stuff. I feel like Mudsprocket wasn't there. Wormbog was more in the center. They've definitely rebuilt the Dustwallow Marsh a bit, right? Like Wormbog was up here, I think. Not gonna get Thoridal like this. I know. Imagine getting Thoridal though. Wouldn't that be the coolest thing ever? Would be pretty sick. This whole other flight path and quest up to the south. Yeah, I've seen that. But I never realized how like much they built everything, or like rebuilt everything.
Roll for the Horde. May your blades never dull.
What business have you?
Business have you? I'll keep the spirit actually.
Shorel around.
There's slight changes in hinterlands too, an extra troll camp along the river. I wonder what made them add those things, you know? Interesting. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm a little bit tired. I need to do a few things before bed. So I should probably end it. It's already gone over for quite some time, I realized. I didn't realize it was this late until just a few minutes ago. So, we're gonna call it. I appreciate you all for being here. It's been a fun time. Thank you so much for today. I will not stream tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. I have some things I want to handle instead. Riv will be streaming tomorrow morning, regular time for her. I will be back on Friday though. And we're going to do an Archie on Friday. No World of Warcraft until the weekend. But Archie. Next stream after that will be Sunday. So again, no World of Warcraft coming up next stream. But stay tuned if you want to watch more WoW. It's going to be, you know, what I play at every other stream besides the Archie streams in reality. I like the Archie streams because it's fun to like round off and play another game and hang out with friends a little bit. I think it's sick. But I do want to stick to World of Warcraft in general though. I'm enjoying this too much. So Burger King on Friday. Yeah, we're not gonna get Burger Kinged. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate you all hanging out. It's always a blast, and I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. Who should I raid? Who do we raid? Hello. Scholzy is streaming. Is she gonna end soon? Mean Podonkin. Let's just raid her, whatever. I don't see anyone else live though right now that I want to raid anyways. Alright. Let's send it over to Scholzy. The reality is I think she may be stopping soon, but maybe not, and you can hang out a little bit there or something. I don't know. I think Riv might be there as well. So good night everybody. Hey face and bye face. And goodbye Oz, goodbye Seru, goodbye Fudge, goodbye Pinkish, goodbye Tadpole, and hi Tadpole, goodbye Vlad. Goodbye everybody. Goodbye Starfish. Goodbye Chicken. Good night everybody. Aura as well. Bye bye. Hello, bye bye Eric and Ezekiel. Aaron. Danny DeVito, hi and bye. Have a wonderful rest of your night, guys. Seriously. See you guys Friday or Sunday, whenever you come back. Also, this song is a banger. A World Divided from Legion. Join the Discord if you have any clips you want me to react to. Buy my Rested Exp